Hey chat, how's it going? Welcome to the final Mousie's Dev Day stream. Now, if you're a long-time viewer, you may be thinking, Psh, Dom, you've been saying it's the final Mousie stream for about 6 months. We were only meant to have 3 Dev Day streams. It's now like day 7 million. Well, this has to be the last day, because Mousies is being released before 2022. And today is the last day I have to work on this. So, it's gotta be done. We're doing it. Right here, right now, Mousie's Cheese Maze is going to be finished. So, thank you to Disco for the dramatic Majora's Mask music, very appropriate. Let me turn this down for a moment. And I'm going to switch us over to the Switch. How's everybody doing? I did a little bit of a dramatic intro and then I forgot to say hi to everybody. Let's see who's here. Movies, good to see you. Disco, Clever Coder, Dallas, Elliot, Voxy, Big Boy, Mr. Flame, Ambient, Horror Flicks, Aiden. Good to see you all. The Game Changer. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Let me switch over to the Switch. There we go. Hey, Abomatone. Abomatone says, I swear the world is playing tricks on me. My calendar says there's only 1 day of December left, but everyone else is saying today is the last day. There is a 31st of December, which will be New Year's Day. However, I can't stream tomorrow, so we have to be done. I was originally expecting to work on it tomorrow as well, but then I realized today that wasn't going to happen, so it's the last day. Now, I had a little bit of time, not much time at all. Also, Abomatone, you have the 6 months channel member symbol now. I think you were the first person active in chat. We talked about this on the other stream, but you now have the 6 month symbol, which is the cool little kind of platinum blue symbol. Congratulations. Yeah, so I had a little bit of time to work on something for Mousies today, because I wanted to come into this knowing that this would work, as I imagined it would. You can probably see it here, it's called Credits Test. While I'm saying this, let's put some music on. Thank you to Voxy for sending in this Hat in Time music. And let's jump into the credit test. So, I want this to be how the Hall of Legends members are thanked at the end of the game. So, on the right, it will display the number of cheese that was collected. You can see it here. Obviously, this is ugly right now. This is just a test. Number of cheese collected using the global cheese counter. Left will show your final time, as in when you triggered the button that destroyed Meowsie's UFO. Cheese icon be looking like a dinosaur skull. I thought this exact same thing, Voxy, yeah. And this middle section here will be where the credits go. So I had a hunch that we would be able to fit in the Hall of Legends stuff in like 3 texture node on. Voxy did the actual hard work and tested it. Turns out it will need 4. So when right now it's set to when you press A, it will slowly scroll through. I probably want to drop this speed down a little bit further. And then I'm going to have it so that when a certain value is hit on the map, then it will fade to black and end game. It is scrolling, Voxy. That was why I was asking you shortly before the stream what the cheapest way. Why is there a second? Wait! Did I attach that to the... Huh? I don't know why there's 2 there. That was funny. Anyway, doesn't matter. So that's what we need to do. Horrorflix says, wait, didn't I donate once? Yes, you did, Horrorflix. So that's what we need to get working inside Mousies. It will require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 node on for the construction. 9, 10 for the numbers. Hey Ramona. And then the actual texture node on for the credits. So let's hop over to the latest version of Mousie's Cheese Maze. And we're going to start with a quick node on check because Jonetta sent some really helpful refactoring tips, some shaving tips. So we are now down to 506 node on, but there is also 7 node on to reclaim down here. Once we get to the point that I'm ready to transfer these. Now, I won't be typing out or drawing out the Hall of Legends texture during the stream. We're going to get us ready to do that, and I will do that off camera, ready for this thing to go live. But I'll be here for hours, I think, doing it. So, a lot of talk here, but this is important stuff. So the last thing I'm going to say is, in the Mousie's Dev Days thread, there is an up-to-date to-do list with priority fixes, priority additions, and secondary fixes to do. So, in the priority fixes, there is still 4 things that remain. Actually, 2 of them, I think, can be shifted down to secondary
Chalupa Joe sent a $2
fixes.
super chat.
So,
DOMN of the final day.
Ooh, Chalupa.
Congratulations, party popper, party popper, party popper.
Did that come through? I couldn't hear it. I was hoping I would be able to hear the alert sound. Did it work? Also, while I'm waiting for chat to catch up, yes, it's talking. Okay, fantastic. Chalupa Joe, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Chalupa's message says, Dom of the final day. Congratulations. Very good, Chalupa. Oh man, that sucks. I wish I could hear it. Let me quickly check the audio properties. Monitor and output. That'll do. Cool. Alright, so first of all, Chalupa, let me just finish my train of thought here. Have a think about what you would like for the Hall of Legends, and I will get onto that. It's very loud. Okay, that can be fixed. That's probably a bit more reasonable. Thanks, Foxy. We will have to wait till there's another super chat to find out, but hopefully that will be the correct volume. So yes, priority fixes are fix positional audio system for the lava, remove the ability to dash and inhale simultaneously, while B is pressed and held tired sprite displays indefinitely, we need a timer on that, and increase the sprint duration to 0.5 seconds. Those bottom 2 there that I read out, or bottom 3, sorry, are things actually now that I'm feeling we can live without. In the priority additions, we need to add the missing textures to stage 2, 3, and 4. That is very high priority, and add the end card. And then there's a couple of tweaks, but I won't bother reading those. Those are things that I'll get onto as secondary things. So, Chalupa, have you had a thought of what you would like your, I presume, final Hall of Legends entry? Abomatone says, what are you going to do with your life when Mousies is out? I guess I've got to start work on something new. Hey Jay, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope your stream went great today. So Chalupa's request for the Hall of Legends is Yoda giving a speech to all of Babytown about the grand opening of the geothermal plant, aka the release of Mousie's Cheese Maze. Okay, for that I'm going to need a little bit of music. Or let me see. Give me 1 second. So I think for this we want sort of like the vague sound of people milling, like crowd sounds.
The Game Changer sent a $1 super chat.
There we go. I heard it that time. The Game Changer, thank you very much for your $1 super chat. I really, really appreciate your support. Have a think of what you would like as your entry into the Hall of Legends. We'll get straight onto it. Okay. First, we're going to do chalupas, though. Whoops, sorry. Here we go. Music down. Okay. Let's set the scene. You're inside a large auditorium. It's very ornate. There's wood paneling on the walls, and in the center there is a large, like spinning generator, and there are lots of people there ready to celebrate the opening of the geothermal plant. Most people have got champagne in their hands, a small glass. It's of course non-alcoholic, and you see a small green wizard amble onto the stage. People of Babytown. And he stands there. There is no response. People just carry on talking. Nobody's looking. I said, people of Babytown.
TD7 sent a $2 super chat.
Supersonic, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Title idea, Dawn of the Final Mousy. I love it, Supersonic. Thank you very much for your support of the channel. I will get you into the Hall of Legends shortly. So, Yoda, now even more concerned that nobody's paying attention, starts his little presentation. People of Babytown. An important day this is. After many years, construction is complete, it is. Finally, Babytown has power. And then, confetti. Suddenly people are paying attention because confetti is raining down. And a little roadie kind of runs onto stage and hands Yoda a note and says, "Oh, one more thing I must add. Chalupa Joe, a legend you are." There we go. Chalupa, thank you very, very much. Let's get you updated. Let's get this sound effect off. Let's get the music back on. And let's up that count. There is Chalupa, 12 times a legend. There we go. Thank you very much, Chalupa. You're very, very welcome too. I'm glad to, I'm glad that you enjoyed my Yoda. Who doesn't? Now, it is time to add the Game Changer. And the Game Changer is definitely on here. There's the Game Changer. So let's change this to 2. Do we have character spare on this one? We do not. Okay, the Game Changer, I'm going to get rid of your spacing here for a moment. And the reason I'm going to do that is because we're going to redraw all of this anyway. So we don't need to worry too much. And for people that are worried, I've made a note of everybody's names, everybody's entries. I cross-reference them against the actual YouTube page where it shows all the super chats. So I'm going to make sure everything is set good and proper there. So, the Game Changer. First of all, thank you very much. Do you have a request for your entry into the Hall of Legends? If not, well, I'll give you a minute to think while I add Supersonic's latest one in here. There is Supersonic. Supersonic, do you have a request? a specific request.
Obamatone sent a $2 super chat. You got confetti in my champagne.
Obamatone, thank you very much for your $2 super chat. You got confetti in my champagne. Hey, it wasn't me, it was Yoda. Yoda asked for the confetti. I thought it was extravagant and that it shouldn't happen. Yosh, yeah, you're definitely still in there. Alright. Now, chat, the concern here is that we will, we possibly will run out of time. This is a tight schedule today. Yes, so Supersonic and or the Game Changer, do you have requests? Otherwise, I will do a classic one for you. Yoda, okay. I can do Yoda for you. So, the music is playing because the final announcement has been made in the geothermal plant. People are celebrating the opening of it. Yoda is dancing away in the middle of the dance floor, and the DJ says, ladies and gentlemen, Yoda has a special announcement he would like to share with everybody today from the middle of the dance floor. Take it away, Yoda. And he goes,
Party time it is. The Game Changer. You are a legend of the Hall of Legends.
Thank you very much, Game Changer, for your second super chat. I really appreciate the support. And last before we move on to Obamatone. Yoda didn't speak backwards because Yoda's a little bit crunked on the vacation juice, so his speech gets jumbled. Obamatone says, my request is that you finish Mouse's cheese maze. I like it, Obamatone. I can oblige. Oh, Yoda, welcome to the Hall of Legends, Supersonic, wow. Okay, times 9. I can try it. Here we go. Supersonic. Thank you again. Yoda, not happy with a single announcement from the dance floor, yells,
Wait! One more thing there is. Supersonic TD7. Welcome to the Hall of Legends, Supersonic. Wow!
There we go. I hope that was sufficient, Supersonic. Thank you very much for your very generous support. And lastly, let's head into, I think an early one. Where is it? Obamatones. Here we go. Getting an X2 in there. Plenty of characters left up here. Is Dr. Dog Disco on the dance floor with Yoda? You know it. Any opportunity to dance, Dr. Dog Disco's there. Yoda's really partying tonight. Yoda's been, had a cold for about 4 months. But it's finally broken and he was able to join in at the opening ceremony and dance away. Obamatone, I'm gonna do you a classic. I know you asked for Mousies to be finished, which we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna give you a classic to show my excitement. Obamatone,
Welcome to the Hall of Legends.
Thank you very much. Always great to see you, Obamatone, and I appreciate your support through the channel membership as well. It's always so nice to see you. There we go. Alright, I'm going to make a paper note of everybody's super chats as well, because I've done an off-camera thing, and I need to keep the numbers correct, so bear with me. And cool. Alright, let's do this. Is Rhythm Ryan there as Supersonic? Rhythm Ryan wasn't actually invited, but the fire escape is open and the music is loud enough that he can dance outside and kind of freestyle on top of it. Alright. Here we go. It is time. Applied says you just have to delete everything that isn't the Hall of Legends and delete. Or, sorry, select and delete everything. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. So, I need to actually hop back to the other one and check some settings. Oh no, you know what? I can do this. I think I know how to do this without going back. It was so recent that I can probably remember. So for those that are just joining, I'm going to start filling out the end screen. And the reason I'm doing it in this order is so that we know roughly how many node-on we have to play with. It's not going to be a lot. But we have a few more to grab. I believe Disco pointed out that there was like a bunch of blocks under like every lava block that we can get rid of. So I think there's at least 3 extra node-on spare there. Ooh, okay. The size of the game screen is different to the size of the game screen in the test. Let's see whether that's going to affect anything. Where's Meowsy? Gotta do a quick little search. In fact, if we start, we'll see. Oh, Mousy was at the start. Okay. Where's that object? Oh, it's here, isn't it? It's not the same size. Okay. I've got to drag... I'm going to drag this up and see whether I can get a sense for the scale here. Positioning this is going to be way harder than it was in the test game because of the camera setup we've got. I'll do though. Okay. So that's our object or the background. So I'm going to set this to blue. Those that are maybe just joining, I did a little test off camera on a different project for the ending credits. Oh, I could run a poll! Voxy, I could run a poll. So Voxy says, will Poison Cheese survive to the end of the stream? Place your bets. Okay, I'm asking the community. So next we need some object boxes. And these need to be square. Okay. Fantastic. Now, we do need 4 of these, but I'm not going to do them right now. Just gonna do 1. Wow, Yep is like in the lead way right off the back. I was not expecting that. 60-40. But yes. We're also gonna need a free slide. Bot firing shots. Bot says, Poison Cheese cool and epic, Lava Cheese boring, ugly and lame. Lucien says, will the poll influence Dom one way or another? I mean, I guess there's no way around it. It will definitely influence me. However, I would say, unless we get a 5-12 and there's nothing else to change, I won't kill Poison Cheese. I'll only do it if it's a necessity. So, we need a connector, free slide connector, and we need to change off solid here. It's not going to help us. bottom to top. That's right, isn't it? Set to Y plus. Yep. Okay. Now this will be yellow for the time being, but we'll put a texture on it. Alright, I want to check that that worked by dragging this back under the game screen. Oh, I had it wrong. I always get it backwards. It's the other way around, isn't it? Remove the boss fight and replace it with a cliffhanger. Hey, someone. Okay. Yes, that worked. Seems way too big, though. Have I got something, like, super weird going on with the order view on the game camera or something? I mean, it's not something we can change now. We're just gonna have to work to it, but that was looking weird. Felt like it was completely positioned underneath there. Okay, so now it would be a timer and a map. Sorry, a counter and a map, not a timer. That was a timer again. Counter? That's right, isn't it? I don't know, I can't remember. Let's go check. Voxy, it's gotten worse. I feel like I used to get it far often than I do now, because now I second guess myself, and I second guess myself out of the correct answer. Okay, I'll leave the poll up for another minute or so. Get your votes in now if you want to place your bets on the fate of lava cheese, or poison cheese. Counter, I'm going to photograph this. Oh, that's just that's no limit. The map I'll need to. I probably didn't do the map great, but it worked sufficiently. Yeah, and those are connected. Okay. We need that peace and tranquility, says someone. Yeah, definitely. Hey Abe, good to see you. Okay, no limit from 0. Went 0 to 1000 here. 0 to 7. And into the Z plus. Okay. Alright, the poll is closing. It's been open for 5 minutes. 70% of the votes on yep. People are confident poison cheese will make it. Right, now we do need the little number objects. I always forget what they're called. As well. Dallas says, when I played MCM, I found a fish really far out of bounds. Is that normal? You'll have to give me some more information than that, Dallas, because that could have been a really old version. Finding a fish out of bounds is not normal. Ah, was it a tuna, Dallas? It would have probably been the old Erica Easter egg. Okay, so we've got at least 3 that Disco spotted that we can remove. So, apparently, there is an extra geezer down here somewhere. Is it just in the 3rd stage? I'm guessing it's probably this one. Let's see. The boxes are hard to locate. They are the ones that are colored red, though, so check the box preferences. Cool, okay. Disco, do you roughly remember how many there were? They're ones that have 0 connections. We spotted 3. Wow. Hey, JD. That's just a wall. Well, we reclaimed 1. Oh, Chalupa says, I remember being in the stream where you programmed the poison cheese. I believe that was also the stream of my very first super chat ever. I have emotional attachment towards poison cheese. Okay, we're going to do some weird shuffling for a second just to see whether I can reveal it, so at least I know for sure. Okay, there's not one here. There is not one there. Okay, so there's still one over here. Disco, do you recall roughly which build version you were on when you found those? Because I'm wondering whether I already got rid of the one on the second stage. I think I already got rid of this, too. Were they on, like... R2T. Okay, hang on, wait. The current one. Oh, it was on the current build. As in the current uploaded one. Okay. Then why can I not find it? Are you sure? Didn't just break the connection on the texture? Because there's not something here. Because that's the lava. But let's go back here and check. That's red, but it's the one with the lava attached to it. The lava texture. Well, we got one. There was definitely one missing, or one that I hadn't spotted. Yeah, I'll try something real fast, just to make sure I'm not being really silly here. Where did that cheese come from? So there's not one there. Hey, Lucian. Let's do the same in the second stage. Oops. So that red one that we saw on the second stage there, that's the... That's this, right? Yeah. So we need that. See your random cube? Hang on a second. Hang on. Am I misunderstanding how we've got the current lava setup to work? Because the... How does the first one work when it doesn't have a block underneath? Wait, have I been really silly? Do we have extraneous blocks here? Can we just connect the touch sensor straight to the lava texture? I think we can, right? Because here there is only lava texture plus touch sensor. But I was adding a whole extra... You don't need to attach the sensors. That's exactly what Disco is referring to then. Cool. I was being really silly. No, Disco. So Disco just said, you know the layout better than anyone, so I'm going to have to leave this in your hands. No, you pointed out a perfect thing. I don't know why, but last night I was under the assumption that we needed a block to attach the touch sensors to. But actually we just need to put the touch sensors where those blocks are currently. So that's those red blocks that you could see. So that saves us the 3 node on, as you pointed out. That's perfect. So that's one more. The reason I couldn't find them was because I was not looking for the things that were... I was looking at things that we were already using, so... Yeah, I was being so silly. Yeah, Voxy says, I've told him about anchors so much during Mousie's dev days that he's starting to think everything needs anchors. I think genuinely that was it. I think that was my thinking last night. Repositioning the touch sensors isn't too bad actually, because I can just select the blocks they're attached to, which are massive, and drag touch sensors down to where they are. Okay. Might be you, but I'm not sure. No, it's not you. Oh, it's bigger than that, isn't it? I think it's that one. Yes. Get out of here. Okay, let's test it again. Cool! The only reason to attach a touch sensor is to make it move. That's a really nice way of thinking about it, JD. Thank you. Okay, last one is over here. This will just buy us enough node on to do our little test title screen. Or end credits, excuse me. So it's this one. I need to attach the touch sensor to it. Or position, excuse me, the touch sensor. I'm too excited, I can't even talk. It's also red. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Disco, for pointing that out. Have you replaced the constants yet? Not yet, Voxy. I was too too tired last night, and I knew it was going to take some real concentration to do it. So that will be next on the agenda. Wait, movies? Are you getting ads like midway through the stream? That shouldn't be happening. Let me know if that's happening, because it shouldn't. It should only do one at the beginning. People are getting ads mid-stream. Oh. Hang on, is it, did I lose connection for a second? No. We should be good. Okay, alright, I'm getting yes from chat. Alright, that was weird. I don't know what happened there then. Thank you very much for letting me know though. YouTube's been so inconsistent recently. Like, the compression being so weird and uneven last time as well. The other thing that we gotta get rid of is this will save us 3 node on. So, chat, what do you think about this suggestion? Would it be possible? Ooh, do I need to go webcam here? Thumbnail needs fixing, that's right, Voxy. But I think I had a thought of a way that potentially we could do it, but I don't know how feasible this is. Let's go webcam. So, right now we have a separate thumbnail from our... I didn't bring any paper up. We have a separate thumbnail from the title screen, right? So, this is the thumbnail, this is the title screen. But you can see it's basically just a repetition of the same image with text on the top. This is going to say cheese maze, or Mouse's cheese maze anyway. So I thought, what if we ditch this, this, and this, and have the camera, the game screen, shift, like instantaneously at the start of the game. I guess it would need to be on the Y and the X axis. So it's exactly lined up with this left-hand side for the first frame of the game, and then on start, it pushes back out to this correct size to fill the whole thing, and to the right enough so you see the entire title screen. Does that make any sense? Possibly not. Let's look at it on webcam though. So this is the game screen. For one frame, what you would see is the left-hand side of the image. And then for the second, like after the on start has triggered, it would pull back. So this is the game screen again, same game screen, and it would fill with the full image. And I guess the translation between these two positions would be minusing the, or sorry, plus on the Y by some value, and minus on the X, right, by some value to get there. Hey, Mustard, good to see you. You'd have to place the game screen node on where the title screen is. Yeah, I guess we could just position the title screen like hovering over the start point. Because we need the games... Oh, wait! Do we still need the game screen at 0, 0? We don't, right? Because previously we had a position sensor on this, did we? Is that why we had it at 0, 0? What pen do we have today? Asked Chalupa. It's just like an on or a no brand sort of Bic style rollerball thing. I genuinely can't remember whether we need the game screen at 0, 0 anymore. That's true. Voxy says you could try moving it and see if stuff breaks. What a good idea. It's easy enough to reset, isn't it? Alright, let's get Mousy in position. Mustard excited by Dom hand reveals. So that's how you know things are getting serious. Okay, it breaks everything, so we do need it at 0, 0. Which would mean then that we would need the title screen to hover above this area at the correct scale. So let me just try moving it first of all. So, I mean, Disco discussed this. Oh, actually, let's leave it at that height and see. Too high. Disco discussed this method previously as a node on saving method. And I thought it was a good idea, but it just seemed a little bit too fiddly to do at that particular moment when we didn't know what systems we were going to use. Now feels like the right time. Why can I not get this down? That has got to be... Oh no, it's still very high up. I was going to say that's got to be too low, but... Come on. There we go. Inferno says, got a question. Can we include Mousy in our GBG game? Just want to know before I do something in my game. Inferno, thank you very much for asking. It's funny that you mentioned that because that discussion came up in the Discord yesterday. Yeah, thank you very much. I do appreciate you asking, but you do not need to ask. I love it when Mousy appears in people's GBG creations. So, yeah, for sure, feel free. Can you go into the title screen properties to view its coordinates? Oh, yeah. So they'll be offset because they're two halves. But the Z should be 0, right? On both these. Oh, position isn't relative to the game screen, it's positional to the UFO. Thank you, Voxy. There we go. That was the key thing to know. Right, of course. Yeah. Because it's using Mousy's position, isn't it? Okay, we're getting there. So I could either adjust height or adjust size. But honestly, I think it's going to be best to adjust size here. Okay, getting there. Piece by piece. Voxy says the issue is that the game screen is at 000 for the very first frame. I don't think that's an issue, Voxy. I think this we can... Oh no, because that wouldn't save a node on. I was going to say I think we can use this in our favor and just put the thumbnail there. But actually that won't help us. Okay, well let's think about that. It's actually not at 000. Wouldn't need the code to turn it off, that's true. But if you look, it's not at 000. It's coming from the top right-hand corner of the maze. It's coming from up here. Because 000 should be here. Something must be feeding it coordinates in the first frame. The positioning of the touch sensor on the programming screen. Right. The location sensor, right. Yeah. So Mousey's location sensor. So we need to move that. So now it will start over here. Well remembered. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Well remembered, Voxy. Whoops. Great. Okay, so one thing I need to do is make sure that we're clear on the Y for these so they actually show up. Looks like we are. Still weird that it does that. I agree, JD. So weird. Okay, so now we can just have this fella hanging out right there. And I think... Okay. we technically do, but not as I imagined. We should have a thumbnail again. What's the Y value on this? 5.2. We've got the thing here. We don't even need it if you place the location sensor slightly to the left of the title screen. Oh my goodness, Voxy, yes! Yes! Alright, that's 3 node-on saved on the title screen alone. Alright, everybody say goodbye to the cheese thumbnail. Hang on, wait, before I delete it, let's try... Let's just try and make sure this works. Oops. It does look like it works. See you, Horrorflix! Chalupa, don't worry, we'll be having the same effect. as the cheese thumbnail. I don't love seeing that bit of the Okay, for now we're gonna leave the cheese thumbnail. Because I don't love seeing the bit of the level. Whee! What is this unlocked touch sensor here? Why is there just a disconnected touch sensor? Oh, I got scared there, but I just missed the cheese. I somehow broke the lava touch sensor along the way. Wait, what? What did I just do? Mousie's immortal now. Yeah, what? What did I do that managed to break stuff that significantly? Daigo says, did you disconnect anything by accident? I must have done. Okay, let's go back as far as we can here. Old rats, because I went to the, you make the lava solid. That's what I just checked, Voxy. I didn't. Clever says you enlarged the UFO. I don't think I did, but let's check. I'm just going to drag these out, because right now we need to just fix this. Ah, is that bigger? No, I don't think that is bigger. Another object overlapping with lava box. Nope. That touch sensor was obviously... It is bigger. I mean, we can check. We can check the size. I'll take... It's 1.68, so we'll just go to an earlier version and check. This is an earlier version. Yep. Great shout, everybody. 120 is the number we need. I think you accidentally made it bigger when you made the title screen texture bigger. Fantastic. Whoops, wrong one. As soon as we've got this fixed, we'll do a backup. Thank you everybody who shouted that out. Big Mousy. So Mousy wasn't able to fall in the gap. Mousy was just too big. Chat, well done. So is that touch sensor actually used for anything? Maybe I... Okay, so that works. So let's get these... I guess the question is, why was that not locked down? We don't know what this touch sensor is still.
Odd Ollie sent a $2.37 super chat. Hi Dom. Just donating because you deserve it.
Odd Ollie, thank you very much for the 179 super chat. Thank you very much for your very kind message as well. So great to have you in the chat, and thank you very, very much. We'll get you straight into the Hall of Legends once this is resolved, so have a think of what you would like as your induction. Daigo says there's now text-to-speech. Yes, definitely. Voxy says we know it's outputting to nowhere, so it doesn't do anything. I'm just worried that I broke the connection. But it must be leftover. Must be leftover. I gotta move these up a little bit. Whoops. Oh man. Is it a whole? It must be half a block. Did we finish the end of that song? Okay. Okay, let's get Odd Ollie in the Hall of Legends. Okay, we need that for now. That was my title screen test, wasn't it? Odd Ollie. Get you into one that's got enough characters. This one's got plenty. Let me get the capitalization correct. Okay. First of all, thank you again, Odd Ollie, and welcome to the Hall of Legends. Do you have a request? I'm going to look through chat in case I missed it. For your induction, a voice you would like to hear, perhaps? Or a manner with which you would like to be inducted? As in, a famous face? A famous voice? You should fill the old thumbnail texture in blue like Chalupa suggested. Chalupa, that's a really good suggestion. Thank you to everybody that reposted it as well. Text-to-speech was a bit loud. Do you think you could lower the volume a bit? Daigo, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that's very easy to bring down. Maybe just the classic Yoda impression. Yoda's getting a lot of outing this tonight. A lot of work. Let me get a song. Chalupa, although I can't put that one on because it's somebody's remix, I believe, I will put Aquatic Ambience on. We're going to listen to some Aquatic Ambience. So, it's now 3 AM. The party's finished. There are workers from the geothermal plant sweeping up the confetti and the discarded plastic champagne cups. Yes, they're plastic. And Yoda is strewn out on the floor beside a stack of chairs that have been collected up. One of the workers from the geothermal plant gives him a light nudge. Mr. Yoda, you've got a note. It was left by the front desk. He kind of wearily gets up and he takes a look at the note. On it is a smiley face and this message. He reads it to himself.
Art early. A legend you are.
He drops the note and falls back to sleep. Oddly, thank you very much for your super chat. You are now in the Hall of Legends. You made it in under the wire, and you have been immortalized amongst all the other legends here in the Hall of Legends. There we go! Oh, nice. Cool. Alright, Chalupa, yeah, I'll whack that on then. Thank you for such a theatrical Yoda experience. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alright, we're gonna switch over to the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack here from Chalupa. Thank you very much, Chalupa. This is a great soundtrack. Let's leave Yoda alone now. That's right, Supersonic. Okay. I love that idea of putting the blue to the left here, using this old texture. And then repositioning the location sensor. I think it's there. Evidently not. How did I misalign that so badly as well? Oh, the Y is off. Hey, Bale. Man, that gets me every time. If somebody wasn't looking at chat, they would just think that I'm spontaneously yelling about bales of dried grain. Hey, Bale! Okay, that transition's a bit nicer now. Oh, look at this! So good! Okay. Ooh. No. No. We can't be doing with this. Can't be having this. You see that little slither? Try again. Much better. Weird how it wiggles like that. Oh, no. It's strange how it wiggles like that. But that's okay. It's looking fantastic. Didn't we have it so it disappeared on button press before? Oh no, we didn't, 'cause we had it like Wii teleport or something. Wiggly's all part of the process. Embrace it. I am Disco. I'm fully embracing it. Lock. 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 All of those in place now. So is the location sensor. Pedro says, will you finish today? We have to finish it today. Ooh, Dallas, that sounds amazing. I'm gonna lower the rate for this Easter egg. You used to have a disappear on button press, but we deleted it a few streams ago to make room for the boss fight. Thank you, Disco. You are a superhero today. I mean, you're always a superhero, but especially. I've never... Wait. How do we change the... Oh, that's the sound effect. This, isn't it? It's the output range. So if I set this to 1, it should happen every time, right? Correct, okay. Let's do 1 in 100. Ooh, slightly lower the music volume. Shall do. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I'm not going to do the text on that until a little bit later. So let's do a quick run through. Let's see what's still missing. Oh, wait, no, we do need to make that disappear. So it will use the A button. And a knot, right? That's it. That's all we need. I guess I'll put it up near the... Wait, there'll be an existing knot, though. Because there was already something to block the... Yeah. So it'll be out of here. Yeah, since Mousy can't move. Yeah, exactly, Voxy. Daigo says the lag is painful. What lag are you experiencing, Daigo? Oh, do you mean on the programming screen? Whoops. Okay, let's move the flag over here. The knot over here. The program screen lag is bad, yeah. Okay, that's more sensible. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, man. I have to do this another way. Oh, wait. Right, because they're not showing. We don't want the Easter egg attached to this. Shadow and Mousie's blush looked horrifying. So we'll need another knot coming out of the... Oh, there's a way we can do this without any more node on, isn't there? So on start, it will randomly have a chance of displaying an output. You know, sending an output from here. Is it an AND that we need? To make sure that the Easter egg disappears. Oh, you know what would be better? We should teleport them away. Because then we'll get a cool effect with it. And it will take everything. So we'll just do the flag, from the flag to a teleport. And grab everything in that zone. Gonna wait a second to see if chat thinks that's a good idea. Can't teleport textures. Drat! No. Hey Jinjo, good to see you. So you can't teleport textures if they're not attached to something. Man. Yeah, Gumby, that was my plan, but... So we need an AND. When this... Oops. So when this and the flag... There's no fancy tuner node on out there disco. I'm pretty confident there's not. I would love to know if I'd missed it, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I think that version that Dallas saw must have been old. Right, when that signal is received and that signal received, do not display this. But I can't put... Kerboy says you could attach the texture to an object. It'd be too expensive, Kerboy. We're right up against the limit here. We're so close to 512. We're trying to spend as little as possible. Hey, Mima. Good to see you. I can't do this though, right? Or can you? Sorry, I'm so uncertain. I mean, I can test this real easy. No. Okay. Do I have to use a separate knot? Hey, table flip emoji. Oh, no. I just don't have them attached. There we go. Phew. Good work, folks. Oh, yeah, by the way, the other thing I thought is we really should turn the tunnels into shipping containers. Because right now they make Mousy get hurt. But shipping containers should work. I'm so glad the title screen works properly now. Okay, let's get this backup done. I'm always so scared I'm gonna go down to delete by accident. Okay, and then edit the title here. Oops. There we go. All right. Let's continue. We got the Easter egg. It looks. I don't love this. Also, hang on. Offset. That was the issue. Oh wait, are they slightly different sizes? Hang on, what's happening here? Is it not the smallest Y offset already? Boxy. 2832. 2832. 2832. So size is correct. What's the X position difference? 9. You can go smaller. Ooh! Switch the title screen Easter egg texture face from Y center to Y plus. Wait, but it's not attached to anything, so that won't matter, right? Yeah, it's not attached to anything, so... You can go smaller. You can't... Does that work? Nice. Is this the thing where it has a chance of not showing up when you reload the game, though? I remember, like, Arch was having issues on the mascot creator because the offset was like too small and it would shuffle heights kind of as you restarted the game. Trying to select the Easter egg one. Should be a large offset. Sorry, what do you mean, Voxy? Oh, it's over there. Wait, how did you get over here? Did I throw you over there? Thanks, Bale. Beautiful. Yeah, look, the offset is only shown as one of the two. So we should up the... if that will do. Oh wait, not 5.25. 5.205. Gummy, the credits test is a test of how I'll implement the credits into Mouse's Cheese Maze. We've started constructing it, slightly off camera actually. Cool, I'll take it. As long as it's consistent. We'll do one more test. Beautiful. Do 1 in 50. Remember when it was 1 in 1,000? Okay, so let's do that run through that I promised. I'm gonna connect up the BGM again and turn off the music for a minute. See you in a bit, Voxy. Why is the sound effects playing when you open the programming screen? Playing. It's one of the completion sounds, I guess. The level completion sounds? Or level unlock sounds? This one, I think. No, not that one. This one. I don't know why it plays. Okay, let's do this run through. Let's see what needs fixing. We got the Easter egg. Cool. All working nicely. Poison's cheese is still here currently. Looking good, folks. Okay, so third stage, we got some work to do. Ground level is offset. See, it's too low. There's a visible sensor here. Okay, gonna make a mental note of those two. Cheese placement not great on this stage. Still got visible sensors at the button as well. Obviously stuff needs texturing here. Stage 3, we really need boss music. We really need boss music for it. Okay, that was a pretty okay run overall. Level 2 is very, very close to being ready. It just needs some textures. Hey Rens, good to see you. Level 3, which is the button stage, is pretty close. Just needs some tweaking of object positions, sensors turning off, and some textures. And 3 needs basically all of its textures and a couple remaining blocks up here. This is good. That's a great image. Disco posted a really nice image in the Mousie's thread. Okay, so let's start doing the positioning on stage 3. That's the most important thing. Boy says, I think it's fine without boss music. It gives a certain feel, you know. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but I think I would like boss music. Also, when the music is playing, is the UFO sound way too quiet? I feel like it was super quiet. Oh, that's the poison cheese. Okay, we're good. Oof, got very lucky there. Ooh! Something funky happened. We ended up with 1 extra cheese. How did that happen? Chupa in the thread says maybe the same song but another BGM node on added to make it give it more backup beats. That's a cool idea. Up the tempo. Poison cheese does not count. Poison cheese absolutely doesn't count. I ate 6 normal cheese in that stage. We'll come back to that anyway in a second because I want to go and check the UFO sounds in stage 3. Stage 4. They're okay. They could do with being a tiny bit louder. Can you just about hear them? I would probably bring them up by like 0.2. See you, JD. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I will be right back. Gonna go grab a drink. When we come back, the very first thing we need to do is see if I can replicate that weird glitch on stage 2, where we ended up with 1 extra cheese. I'm like 99% sure it wasn't the poison cheese, but if it was, we'll switch something up. Also, I had a thought about the poison cheese in terms of making it a tiny bit cheaper, so we'll look at all of that as soon as I get back in just a minute. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Alright, see you in a sec. Hey, chat, I'm back. Get rid of the old drink break screen. So, stage 2, we had a bit of a weird bug. So let's look at that straight away, but let's put the tunes back on. And disconnect the BGM node on for now. Nice one, Supersonic. I just saw your 3D paint geothermal plant worker. It's got a horn mouth, a little bit like Phoenix Wrong. Okay, so let's go see if we can make the second stage break again. I ate that one. I ate the poison cheese. I ate this one. I know what it is. The blocks are touching the sensor. These blocks here are touching this sensor here. So knocking that down triggers another cheese. Because those blocks are also just simple objects. And I must have set this slightly higher than last time when I got rid of the extraneous objects. Yeah, that's an easy fix. Whoa. Perfect! I was like one half block off. We have been blessed with Handsome Mousy for this patch. Hey XX add X. Okay, cool. Let's just double check it on this one as well. Yeah, we good. Ouija Boy says this is the final playtest. This is the final dev stream for sure. There'll be more playtests in this stream before we're ready to go. Call it done. Nice. So the height thing. This is going to be a real faff. I need to move everything except this up 1 in the 3rd stage because the height's off. I even fit it all in. Nintendo Vlog says, let's hope that ages well. It has to be done today. I don't have any time to stream tomorrow. So originally I thought I had 2 more days, but I do not. Oh, Ramona, sounds great. Bale says, make a HUD element showing how much cheese you've eaten. I don't want to show it during the gameplay. It will show at the end screen. But thanks for the suggestion. Okay, here we go. Okay, should be good. And then up. Like 1. Boom. That should be it. Wait, did we get... Did I not fix the... Did I keep this set to... Wrong one. Wow, we've been getting a lot of handsome mousies. Okay, something must be broken. Something's super broken. Why are we getting handsome mousy every time? I messed up my knot, didn't I? No, we just have insane luck. No way. That's way too high. For a 1 in 100 chance to get 5 in a row, 6 in a row. No. I must have messed up the... Connected to the right thing. Oh, look, I left the outputs there as well. Is it that? Why do we get it every time? Voxy says, did you position them wrong? It shouldn't matter, Voxy, right? Because doesn't this current logic mean that they only appear... The signal only comes out if it hits this... Try flipping the end and the knot upside down. Oh, we should flip a knot somewhere upside down. How is it outputting a signal? Oh, wait, it doesn't need to go through the knot, does it? That's the problem. It should come out of here, not from the knot. There we go. That's what it is. That'll be it. So if I set this to every time, I think it should still show, right? Okay, it's not that. Cowboy says, only in GBG would it take you an hour to program an Easter egg. Voxy says, make a second knot. That was the original thing I was feeling might be the case. Connect the knot output. Okay, one at a time, one at a time. Voxy says, I think you should have a knot coming from the comparison. Okay, which we do not have currently. Multiplying it by the A button's flag's knot and plug the result into the regular title screen. Ball says, just make a second knot. Ouija Boy says, why is the knot there? The knot is here so it doesn't display after the A is pressed. So it will display until it's not, because it receives an input from the A. If it shouldn't be here, let me know, but that's my understanding. How many extra node on is that, Voxy? Have a knot coming out of the comparison. Right, let's just... I'm going to follow along. Not coming out of the comparison. Multiply it. By the... By... A button presses not, so let's get rid of the and. Multiply that by the A button flag's not and plug the result into the regular title screen. Move these out of the way for a second so I don't accidentally plug them into the wrong thing. Okay, and then do the same again, except multiply the output from the comparison. And send that. Wait, multiply the output from the A buttons. That way. I think that's it. Ouija Boys asks, is there something wrong with the turning off system? No, there was something wrong with the... It was constantly displaying the Easter egg texture when it shouldn't be. So what have we got this set to currently? 1 in 100. So let's bring that down to 1. So now it's not displaying... Did I get one of these comparisons wrong? Oh, does that just not need to be a knot anymore? You need the multipliers that make the Easter egg visible to also make the title screen visible. Could you elaborate, Disco? Okay, hang on. I want to try something. You can remove the knot that follows the comparison. And its multiplication. Right. Yeah, 100%. That's it. This time it'll work. Yeah. So now if we change this back to where it should be. Cool. That was it. Ooh. Are we just getting very bad rolls here? Or is it not? There we go. Wow. That's okay, Voxy. No, we nailed it. That was good, and it was cheaper than I expected. I think one of those is slightly offset. We had a really long string of bad runs, or bad rolls there. Okay. Alright. So, has that fixed, or did we fix stage 3? Because if you remember, like, before doing all of this, I was checking whether or not the height had been corrected on stage 3. I'm going to take this up to 1 in 10 then, because actually the maths on that are crazy. Ouija boys, just sit back and relax. Anything that people can offer in terms of advice or help is fantastic. But equally, if you just want to chill, just want to lurk, don't feel any pressure to try and problem solve. Wait, did the gap get bigger? Feels like somehow the gap got bigger there. So I'm trying to bring the floor height up to the correct height here. Oh, hey, we don't need this box. We 100% do not need this box anymore. That box was from the old thing, right? That was from the old system. It was a blocker. Oh, we need to fix the respawn timer a little bit to prevent that jitter. Corner cut. Yeah. Nice, that's another node unsaved. That was, I believe, one of Bori's suggestions. I may be wrong. That saved us there. Okay. I need this to come up. Maybe even by that much. Powerflex says, when you finish Master Chief's page, will you post it today or tomorrow? Or another day. So the thing is, I still have the Hall of Legends texture to paint. I mean, I could do that on stream, but it would make this incredibly long. It wouldn't be the most... I must be grabbing too much. Now, Disco, I won't let you be having those slanderous, making those slanderous comments. Disco says we wouldn't need teleporters if this maze actually made sense and was connected together. It is connected together. It is all connected together. If it wasn't for the progression system, you totally could. Look, that's exit, that's level 1 exit, that's level 2 entrance. That's level 2 exit, that's level 3 entrance. Okay, actually, yeah, except for the boss fight. But the boss fight totally could, if you put a tube here. I can update that thing I posted so you can use it as a guide. Ooh, what did you post, Foxy? Oh, it's way higher. Is that it? I should be skipping through to the 3rd stage if we're going to be doing this. Oh, for the Hall of Legends textures, since it's easily editable text, might as well make changes there and make your life easier. Yeah, that would be amazing, Voxy. That would be really, really good. Because there are a few changes I'll need to make to it based on people's names being updated and stuff. But yes, to have that so I can see it would be fantastic. There we go. That's much closer to where it needs to be now. Wow, it was miles out. It's too high now, though. Weird. So I'll know if I'm in the right position when I select this. If it's... Okay. Bit lower. I have to like grab up here. But it makes me click the view change. How's that? Oh, ages to go. Sorry, this is a bit of a pain, but it's necessary. Daigo says, can't we just merge the maps and remove the teleporters? So Daigo, the reason that we can't do that is the teleporters are actually what blocks, that prevents the level from allowing you to progress through the level too early. So the tunnels themselves are actually solid blocks, and the way that you actually travel through the tunnels is just using teleporters either side of the tunnel. Without those in place, which activate when the counter matches the level's number of cheese needed to progress through the level. So without those, you would just be able, either you would not progress because it's a solid wall, or if you change that from solid, you would be able to progress without eating the cheese. The other thing is, we would also need to put floor underneath those blocks so they were actually traversable if we did that, which would use at least 2 more node on. But maybe I'm just missing the... aren't you blocking the way with giant dice blocks anyway, says Voxy. No. That system's all gone because it was more expensive. That was back when you could actually go through the tunnels. I didn't move it. I got so distracted I didn't move it. It might be that there's still optimization that I haven't realized there, but my goodness. I feel like the movement here is really catching me off guard. I guess because I'm going to different zoom levels every time. Almost there. Almost. We need that to be 0.40. Currently 0.60. Ah, finally! Hey, Mr. O, good to see you. It's going really good. By the way, the finally was not to you, Mr. O. It was because I managed to get the positioning correct after a very long time of tweaking something. No! Ah! I know why it's not showing now. Or the gap is showing now. This block isn't long enough. Okay, that should be it now. Gumby says I told you that. Sorry, Gumby. I feel like I'm missing a lot of chat today. I think it's going a little bit faster than usual, and I've been so focused in on, you know, little fiddly things on here. Phew, there we go. Okay. Visibility off on that. Okay, so now I think let's go back to the credits. Dom almost fell for the poison cheese that time. That's true, I really did. I had to do a little 360 no scope. 360 no cheese. This is expensive. We're gonna need it though. Man. So I'm just gonna use a little test. Y button press test here. Hey, Insane. Yeah. That's the plan. It has to be finished today. Has to be finished today. Here's the wild thing, though. Oh! Is it actually possible to see the Easter egg with Jer, Ori, Bloop, Dave Node on without no clipping? Yeah, 100%. I'll show you. I've kind of deliberately not been showing it off on stream because I wanted there to be at least that as a little surprise. But seeing as Disco's already found it, there it is. There's those funny fellas. So where's Manx? There's no Manx on there. No room, I guess. How many textures do you think I'm going to be able to call in here before we get a 512? Time until 512? I think we're very close. We're not due on for a while, but there we go! That was the one. Wait! I just had a thought. There's a much cheaper way of doing the... There's a much cheaper way of doing this. Voxy, before we get onto the constant refactoring, there's a much cheaper way of doing this, right? So let me end. No, there's not. So what I was going to say is we could get rid of these objects. I was going to say we get rid of these objects and just have the things fixed in place. And have the game's screen have an input, like get fed a minus Z, so it moves down. But the problem there is that we would still need... you would still need an object below, and you would lose these as it scrolled, I guess. Still feel like there might be a cheaper way of doing this, though. You could save a couple of node-ons by using a moving object instead of a free slide. Oh, yeah! Notlet says, is this still in Mouse's Cheese Maze? This is actually a test level I've made, but this will appear at the end. So for those that are just joining that maybe didn't see it earlier, this is how the end credits will function. Of course, they won't look like this. This is just a little placeholder artwork, but the credits will scroll. And when I say credits, what I actually really mean is the Hall of Legends shout-outs. And it will display the number of cheese you ate on the right and the time it took you on the left. And then it will fade to black once a certain value is reached. I don't know why they're there. So Voxy, would you make the first one in the list a moving object and then have everything connected to that? Is that how you would do it? Yeah, let's give that a go, because that will save us some node on for sure. So this would actually have to be positioned on the game screen. And then sending that into the dead. Don't need the counter either. Remap the button to a speed you want. I didn't set any of the settings on the moving box. Is it falling? Speed. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Voxy. There is a texture attached to this, right? Yeah. See you, Insane. Hey, Janetta, good to see you. Ah, the other objects need to be zero gravity. Good shout, Daigo. And to anyone else in chat that said it before and I missed. There we go. Alright, let's remap then. That's okay, Janetta. You'll be in time to see some great stuff in Mousies. So what should I change this to? Because this is sort of the increments, right? And then this is the speed, is that right? Yes, that's going faster, but it's still very slow. Yeah, something like that. Input 0 to 1. Input 0 to 1, output to desired speed. There we go. Honestly, probably a little bit slower. Great. Okay, so that's cheaper. Let's take a photo. Let's go switch that up in the real game. So we don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. We do, however, need a special object, moving object box. Set to the same size as these. And positioned where it needs to go. With this heading into the Z. With this connected to this. With this connected here. Made yellow. With this set to speed. Visible off, solid off, destructible off. Aerial type floaty. Not floaty, zero grav. Zero grav. Grav. And there we go. So now we'll go in and remap. 0 to 1, and that was what? Was it 0 to 1.0.15? That's what I did. Paul says, no, use GameSwap. We're not using GameSwap. There will be no GameSwap. I do know about the GameSwap bail. I will not be using one in this game. Don't forget to change the size on Y. Thank you, Mr. O. Perfect. Size and height. Needed adjusting. Kerboy says it was 0.12. Okay, cool. Thank you. Y here is 4.6. Why no GameSwap? I made that my rule at the beginning of this, so I can explain. A long time ago, I don't think I've ever told this story on stream, but a long time ago, a parent of a young person that watches this channel contacted me saying, when's Mousie's Cheese Maze coming out? My son or daughter, I don't know, really wants to play it. And this was like 4 months ago. And it really made me think about how there are people on the channel who are younger and maybe got GBG and watched along on the streams. And the barrier to entry, I think, to play a GBG game that has GameSwap involved is kind of high. You need to list all of the games. You need to make sure you translate those game codes correctly onto the Switch. You then need to understand that you play the first one in that set. And I thought, it's obviously for us it's easy, right? For the people that play GBG a lot, it's super easy. But I really want to make sure that this is accessible to everybody as easily as possible. And my rule for that was to have everything contained within one game code, because that's the simplest I can make it. I mean, if there was a way to do it without a game code at all, that would obviously be easier, but that's not how GBG works. So no game swap is my specific rule here. I will, however, put a game swap node on at the end that is has got the code in it, but not going anywhere to a second game. So that means that we can hook another game, or people that want to remix can hook another game in, but you won't need multiple codes to play it. Thanks, Mr. A. I think they're all already zero grav. I mean, there are absolutely 100% games that cannot be made without game swap in GBG, and I don't have anything personally against it myself. You know, it's not like, oh, I don't think people should use game swap. I'm just saying, for me, it was a rule to myself to make it as accessible as possible. It's like the game isn't hard too, right? Because I thought that it would be more fun to include a sense of challenge by trying to better your score, rather than have it being really tough so that some people can't finish it. I think most people will be able to finish it. They just might need to take a bit more time. I think this is good. This is set now. Okay, that should work. Yeah, Ouija boys. I think that's exactly it. Yeah. Hey, Ply, good to see you. Welcome back. Ouija boys says swapping is kind of like a yin and yang, or a polarity. Don't know why I struggled with that. You can extend your game time or add more experiences, but you have to deal with things that Dom just listed. Yeah, I think it's great that it exists, and I think games that use it usually are better for it, right? Because they become more expansive. Voxy says, I'm just wondering, why is there a cheese counter considering there's only as much cheese as you need to progress? There's not actually, because it's a set amount of cheese for the first 2 stages, and in the third stage, the cheese blocks there are optional. Plied says, just got here, what are game swap downsides? I was talking about accessibility. Way back, I was contacted by a parent who was saying, when's Mousie's Cheese Maze coming out? My son's or daughter is very young, and would love to play it. And I was thinking about that game swap is kind of a complicated thing for people who are maybe very young and want to play. Yeah, so there will be variants on the cheese counter of like 3. I guess it will go 3 either way. So maybe for speedruns, there's like you need 100% of the cheese and you need a fast time. Okay, I guess I should really move this up near the final stage, right? Because that's where we're going to trigger this. And we'll need to plug these connections in over there. A random cube says, I guess there'll be no multiplayer version, but that's okay. But that's the thing, once this is out, I think people are going to remix it in any way they see fit. And I've got a few ideas to encourage that as well. Hey, Leonard. That's the button logic. Okay, so if I'm remembering my thought process correctly, I need to trigger the visibility of all of this stuff through the flag. So it will always be floating up here. Trigger the visibility of it all through the flag. Output the number object stuff from the cheese counter. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. Yeah, Nintendo Vlogs, hold that thought because I definitely have ideas in that direction. Sequel to the Frog? Well, the Frog Paths of Fear creation that I put out was just intended to be a demo. I always wanted to expand it, so I think that would be something that I would do off screen again because I like really surprising people with horror games. I think they're a little bit different. Okay. All right. So flag to visibility. Oh wait, you can only do visibility on textures, can't you? Not objects. So flag to visible. And I do need 3 more of these. I knew that was coming! I knew it was coming again! Alright, I think it's constant refactoring time. Oh, there's still this too. Constant refactoring. Mousie's come to graces on the stream. Wow, what an honor. Oh, Voxy, you gonna say that we need a free node on to do this? We definitely do. Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna give it to you straight. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Clearly so excited from Mousy being in the chat. Back in a minute. Hey chat, I'm back. Grabbed myself another drink while I was up as well. Let's get rid of the drink break screen. Thank you very much for the welcome back, Voxy. Okay, so for those that don't know this process, this was very helpfully pointed out to us on last night's stream. And right now, the whole game uses 6 constant node on of varying values. Now, there is a cool little, what would you call it? Kind of quirk? Not really quirk, because it's intended, but a cool little thing that you can do, where if you use a sensor, such as a location sensor, which you position in the coordinates listed on the constants, so -2, 0.2, and 1, in X, Y, and Z, for example, it will output those values. So, let me get a pen and paper, make a note of these constants. Oh wait, no, we shouldn't do it like that. First thing we should do is make a note of what they're going to be, drag it around the stage, connect up the things. Mousy just subscribed. Thank you, Mousy, for subscribing. So 0.2 and 1. Yeah, I just realized, Voxy, I should be connecting them first. Okay, so we're going to do the top port, which is all of our -2s. Okay. So the first one is going into the middle input, the volume input on this. There are 4 wires. I think we should go... I'm going to go back. I'm just going to do a backup. I know it might seem unnecessarily safe, but I don't want to break this here. We're doing the backup. Is this song very loud to anyone else? Like compared to the other tracks? Hey, handsome mousy Easter egg. Okay, back to where we were. Okay, so it was middle port. Alright, off to location number 2. Which is the bottom port on this comparison. That's a shame. Oops. Okay. On to our next one. Which are the pitch ports on both of these sounds. Okay. And our last one for this constant is something deep deep within this jumble here. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I think that connected to the correct place. I'm like 99.9% certain that's in the right place. Okay. That's freed us up a -2, which of course is currently the wrong values, but that's okay, because we are going to grab the next one. And I've made a note, so -2 is going to go into the export here, once it's time. Next we're going to do the 0.20s. Got 2 in it. Random Cube says, this is probably going to be so hard to remix because spaghetti. Don't worry about it, Random Cube. I can't keep saying things about it on stream because it will give everything away, but I've got plans. Oh wow, there's actually quite a lot connected. I might just mute the Switch audio for now because we're going to hear that a lot. Alright. So it's the middle ports on this. Clyde says, hey Dom, you need to get your ping pong ball back from Callum. Clyde, I don't know what a ping pong ball you're referring to or who Callum is. You must be thinking of someone else. Mousy dropping bars. Okay, where to next? Car horn. Oh, is that the UFO noise? What is this? Okay, Flight, I'll pass the message on to Cool Gamer 12345. Does anybody remember why there's a car horn here? Oh, it's the bombs. It's the bomb sound. It's the bomb sound. Thank you, Plaid. Well remembered, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the music, or the feed from the Switch. We don't have to hear Mousy. Chalupa, I did mute the game. I unmuted it so we could hear the car. How dare you? Listen, I make plenty of real goofs that you can make fun of. You don't need to make ones up. Oh, it's not muted. Ah, okay, that was a real... that was a real goof. I only muted it for me. There we go. Oh, what a goofer. Exactly. Where are these other constants? Down there. Good job, Dom, professional streamer. Thanks, Mr. O. Oh man. Oh man. There's so many connections into this one. 2 constants done, that's right, Janetta. 2 node-ons freed up. Or 1, I guess, because we added 1 for this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's going into the bottom port. Oops, I lost sight of which one it was. Okay, that one. Okay. This has got some real bomb defusal energy to it. That's going to the light. Ramona says, only just remember to thumbs up 2 hours in. That's embarrassing. It is muting now, by the way, isn't it? This stream. Can anyone confirm? Is the thumbnail official Dom merch confirmed? No, I thought having a t-shirt like that would be funny, but it's not like a leak or a hint to the actual merch designs. I want some good BGMs. Let's go Animal Crossing Wild World. That's what I would like. Janetta says, if it's for play button, then any value other than 0 can be used, by the way. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep, okay. Continue our mission. It's so spaghetti. So spaghetti. Okay, I can see one there into that counter. Okay, that one's going into the bottom of there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Next. Wait. Did I not break that connection? No, I don't think I did. This method is sufficient for a couple of node-on saves, not necessary to save more node-on, perhaps. Oh, we do need to save more node-on, Janetta. For sure. So if we can, we should. Okay, I see some on that. I think 2 on that. So hard to see now. So 1 into volume. How many node on? 512. Yeah. Chugiba says, seeing you move the location and constant with those pink lines make them seem like a Lovecraftian beast latching onto those poor nodon. It's terrifying, isn't it? I can't even pass what I'm seeing anymore. Okay, this is the strat for now. So 1 into the top timer. That's miles away. That's up there, so let's get a little bit closer. There it is. There's no point nodon checking because we're at 511, definitely. I mean, we can pull it up. We are definitely 511, right? 510! Nice! Stole a nodon from somewhere. Oh, I know what I'm going to just do briefly. I'm just going to move this on its own. Yeah, okay. Okay, that all looks good. So that one can go. Last one on this nodon. Connection check is good. One-to-one replacement, says Janetta. I like it. Feel like you're about to take off in an airplane. Okay, so center port. On that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oops. Okay. Also looking good. That is our horrific location beast. So let's start inputting positions. We need -2. 0.20. And 1. Where does it live now? What should be placed in some, like, very, very inconvenient spot? I suppose, it's very central, isn't it? Oh man, look! Okay, so I need to be very careful with keeping these stats values. Fuck. Alright. Is Mousie's Cheese Maze really a maze? Yeah. Lock it. Make it invisible. Never touch it again. Okay, it is time to move on to our second one. Objects. Sensors. Location sensor. Oh, you know what I should do with this, actually? I should make it really... No, actually, no, it's fine, it's fine. I was going to say I should make it really small now, but actually... It's fine like that. Okay, so let's make a note of these constant values. So x will be 1.50, y will be 2.00, z will be 5. All right. Do this. These look like they've got less connections, to be honest. Been live for 3 hours. Good progress, though. No, I shouldn't be taking all of them. One at a time. Okay. So, first connection is going into volume. Copy. Connection looks good. Second connection is going into the bottom position on this comparison. I'm going to need to move these manually here. Did I break it? I did. Okay, 3 more on this. Pitch. Okay, 2 more. Pitch again. Last one. Is that also pitch? Also pitch, okay. Phew. All right. That is the first of 3 done for this location sensor. Earned ourselves another node on. Really making us work for it now. Move on to the constant 2. While I'm doing this, why not have a look to see whether you've already liked the stream? If you have not, and you are enjoying it, please do give us a like. Okay, that's volume. And pitch. Biggest help is where GBG shows the input-output label. Agreed, Janetta. Really helpful. These are all... Oh, no. Spoke too soon. Volume. You think we can turn the sound back on, or are we going to have horrendous sounds? Let's listen. Oh, I think we're good. Pitch. Oh, it's a crow jam. Okay, we need to be fast. That is also into pitch. I got so confused by the crow sound. Alright, another note on down. I'm gonna mute the switch again. Daigo says, what is that sound effect? That's Mousy when Mousy falls in the lava, but not pitched correctly. Alright, one last constant. The nice 5. Okay. This has only got 2, so this should be relatively easy. It's gonna be so worth, though. Gonna be well worth it. Oh, it's got 3, okay. So, 1 into the top account. One into the bottom of the calc. And our last one is over here. Yeah, Disco. This has been... This actually hasn't been as stressful as I thought, although I suppose I haven't tested it works yet. So it could still get very scary. I made a backup like straight away before this though. Pitch. Ooh, hang on, was it that one? It was that one, okay. There we go. So let's go into the coordinates here and set position as 1.5, 2, and 5. Find it and lock it. Folks, we've done it. We've done it. Alright, let's unmute the switch. And hop in and see whether this works. Mr. O says, it should work, have faith, Dom. Mr. O, I do. I think that went smoothly. Okay. Everything looking good so far. Maybe drop some cheese into the lava here. Uh-oh. Oh no. That was like a Mr. Bean sketch. Okay. Good. Oh, I missed the cheese. I did there say... Oh man, what has happened? I've forgotten how to speak. I was saying I missed a cheese, but it did sound like I'm saying I missed a cheese, which is not true. No music, I disconnected the BGM temporarily, Mr. O. But thanks for checking. I want to make sure that Meowsy is working. Sounding, looking fantastic. Folks, we're so close. We're so close. Yes, Janetta, your optimization on the bridge was fantastic. I did that before the stream. Really good stuff. Okay, that was a rip-roaring success, I would say. So let's continue with our credits. Use up those node on right away. Thanks for the celebrations in chat. Feels good. Hey, look. Get out of here, you Y button. Oh, chat. Do you know the thing that I really want to do? Okay, so tangent. I'm taking a moment. I'm taking a little break after the success of that. So, as some of you may know, I recently moved from Streamlabs to OBS. It was brought to my attention that Streamlabs is not great in terms of their business practice and all that stuff. I wasn't aware. As soon as I found out, I started the migration. So I'm now using OBS. And as you may have noticed, we didn't have alerts, like subscription alerts and things like that for a couple of days, a couple of streams, because it's a slightly different system and it took me a little while. I looked through some of the options that you can do, and you can have like the people probably already know this. I'm such a stream baby, but you can have like custom emotes fly on screen after a certain point. You know I'm gonna try that, even if it's the worst thing in the world. We're at least gonna try it once, like for sure. But also, yeah, a bunch of stuff. I can't wait to do it. I can't wait to try all those things out. I want the stream to be like a mess, at least once. Excite DOMs everywhere. Exactly, yeah. I make it through a stage and there's just like Excite DOM faces. So in my example, it was like cheese count was this side, right? So I need to go from the global cheese counter. Can anyone remember where the global cheese counter is? I think it's this one. Voxit says, when are we going to get a VTuber puppet of Dom? As soon as I have an actual webcam that works. I think that would be really funny for like very specific streams. But I'm borrowing this webcam and it's terrible. It wouldn't be suitable. But I've definitely looked into it. I think it would be the funniest thing ever. Like not all the time obviously, but for specific streams. Also, I think Puppet DOM would be, or Flat DOM would be very easy to do in that style. Chalupa says, hearing you drag that node on from right to left and hear it go that way from my right to left earbud was so satisfying. Wait, how does a speedrun timer work? I've never ever done that. Chalupa, can you remember the process? Because you had it in yours, right? So I'm presuming you end up in a number counter, but I don't actually know how you measure. Do you just have a timer? You'll basically need counters. Do you have to map it so it's actually seconds? One counter for seconds, one for minutes. Can I just have it seconds? For cheapness' sake. So anyway, I guess this will come from on start, so let's do that. On start, count up. Two number node-ons. One had a counter, count 1 every 60 seconds, and one count 1 every 1 second. Okay, we'll need 2 then. Oh wait, yeah, but Voxy, if it was like 115 seconds, it wouldn't really matter that you couldn't... Like, if everybody was using the same values, it wouldn't matter that they were just seconds, right? Can't use on start, it's a specialized trigger, no. Oh. Make sure to turn them both off at the end of the game. I forgot to stop the minutes on my game, as you experienced. Chiliva, yes, thank you for the reminder. I guess we could have it go from the A button press. Like a real speed run. So we've got a flag after the A button. Thanks, Mr. O. You'll have to multiply it by a knot of the flag that triggers the end credits. So basically like we had down here. I don't think we can afford this. Like, we might have to get halfway through this and then go shave some more node on. Okay. So scary. You'd have to multiply it by a knot. Ah, yeah. Clyde says, I have a speedrun timer in both Station Blue and Jungle Green. It constantly counts up 1 every frame. To display as seconds, it just maps it from 0 to 60 to 0 to 1. Yeah, and then I guess it would just show it in the number of digits of seconds that it took you, right? Yes, I do, Voxy. The, flag is this one. That's the flag that turns on when Mousy is defeated. Meowsy is defeated. So that and minutes and seconds would be good if we can afford it. We'll have to fall back onto seconds only if not. Right. Right. This is good. I think. But we need 2 of these. And we can't. The idea is that if you have a knot... We don't need 2. Okay, I'm holding on. I'm going to read Voxy's message. The idea is that if you have a knot afterwards, after that flag, and use that knot to multiply the inputs that go into the timers. Oh, multiply the inputs that go into the timers. The counters? Or do you mean the timer display? Vox is going to make a diagram. Perfect. Disco says, I think counting, by frames is the superior method. That way, we could implement lag-reducing strats. Not's confused. Me too, not most of the time. But basically, we're trying to make a speedrun timer that displays on the credits, that displays both minutes and seconds, and stops as soon as the final boss is defeated. Sean in 10 Vlogs, yeah, feel free to post it. Voxy's currently drawing a diagram, so that might be what we use. But yeah, definitely post the method in the Mousey's Dev Days thread. In the meantime, let's do a little cursory glance and see if there's stuff that can be shaved and saved. I was thinking the other day that we could simplify this, right, and lose the sine and cosine stuff. Just the value of 1 going into the counter now. Yeah, I guess so, Janetta. Okay. Both Nintendo Vlogs and Voxy have posted some examples here, so... Okay, so I need to delete a few things here and add them back. So that's Meowsie's defeat flag into a knot. Into a multiply. Into first timer. Oh, 1 second timer. 60-second timer. Do you mean timers there, or do you mean counters? And then is it 2 distinct number objects? Do you mean timers? Counters are separate. Okay. So we need counters as well. This is pricey. Nintendo Vlogs, I haven't had a chance to look at your method yet. I'm going to take a look at it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess Nintendo Vlogs, if it works, is cheaper. If it works in our setup, I mean. Of course, it definitely works. It's functional. Am I right in thinking that's cheaper? But in the meantime, I'm going to connect up as much as this as possible. Multiply by the timers. Nintendo Vlogs lacks the feature to stop counting the time when the game ends. Okay, I see. So that's why it's a little bit cheaper. I'm gonna have to go shave some node on. I'm thinking of saving one. I'm thinking of saving one here. Cool, thanks Voxy. Yeah, we will definitely use that. Hey the Fuds. So we have a sine and cosine thing going on here, right? If I just go from the counter to the calculator, will that still work? What does this do? This is the back and forth, or the left and right movement on Meowsie's paw. Oh, Janetta says don't shave just yet. Okay, let's keep looking around for other things. See if there's any other logic that can... I might... You know what I actually might do? I might just click around on boxes and see whether any of them are not connected to anything, because I've been surprised the number of times this actually works. And there's just like stuff hiding somewhere. So the part that Crazy Enigma reduced 6 nodons earlier, what function of the game was that for? That was for the bridge disco, and I know you were asking if it could be simplified, and I said I don't think it can be any further. We shaved off 6 here. At the times nodon, so this is Janetta, I guess Janetta's referring to this. Plug the timer from the flag. There's a flag and there's a timer. Set it at 0.2 output. Set it at 0.2 output. I guess referring to the timers. Connect to the times calculator. I might need to see a diagram of that, Janetta. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pass the information. We're going to have to shave node on anyway before we tackle this. So if you want to take a minute, if you feel up to a diagram of that, because we don't have enough node on right now, so we will have to shave before we can progress with this. So I'm just looking around. I'm literally just seeing... Oh, I guess I can probably save a node on here. By... Oh no, I can't. Get rid of these two? I suppose I can get rid of these two now, yeah. For now, I mean. Okay, let's go back to Voxy's diagram for the moment. Meows's defeat flag, the not node on the multiply, the timers, then the counters. Yeah, that was a good shout, Disco, because they're easy to put back if and when we need to. Hey Arch, good to see you. We've been making some beautiful progress. Can both of these feed into a same number thing? No way, right? They gotta have to.
Became a channel member.
Planet Arcadia, thank you very much for becoming a Video Dojo Plus channel member. Please make good use of your emotes, and thank you very much for your support. Need a second number object. I thought that would be the case, Voxy, yeah. Ooh. Hang on, wait. Ren says, are we in the endgame now? Yeah, I would say it's fair to say that. We got the GGs, that's right, Planet Arcadia. Also, Planet Arcadia, I don't know whether you're on the Discord, but you will get a special role on the Discord now as well. Can't even afford the extra number object. Okay, let's park this again for a second. It's okay, I mean, look, I'll get rid of these just while we can, so we can build this out and make sure it works. Because they're doing nothing right now. We're gonna need them. So I'm gonna keep the visibility on these so that we know that they're there. Poison cheese has not been bad dayed yet, Arch. There was a poll that was like 70% of people thought that that poison cheese would make it to the end without being bad dayed. Which is not what I would have expected. Disco, yeah, I was thinking about that, but it but we would need blocks. We would need 3 blocks anyway. It wouldn't really help. I don't want. I definitely. If we're keeping poison cheese, it won't add towards the cheese counter, Disco. Wait, hold on. You don't need the multiply. Plug the knot straight into the timers. More textures better than poison cheese. Greater than poison cheese. It's very true. So let's compare this to... Ren says, every stream title for Mousy's Dev Days got better, and here we are in the finale. Don't put a hopeful there, Renz. This has to be it. There is no follow-up. This is the last one because I can't stream tomorrow and this game needs to be out before the new year. So this has to be the last one. So I guess the constant goes into these now then. Wait, Voxy, we need the constant first, right? Forget about the constant, really? And is this correct? Poison Cheese just has one arch, but thank you. Okay, all right. I need to drag these somewhere that we'll be able to see them. Also, I need to make it so they're outputting onto the Y plus. And the flag will be off at the start of the game and remains off until Meowsy is defeated, right? Right, okay. Huh. Give it a go. Oh, Janetta, I'll take a look at that in a second. Okay, speedrun. Obviously we got no BGM here this time, but it's okay. Look at these strats. Look at these strats. Running into that wall there is always a good strat. Oh, mouse! I hate the timer! Oh, I hate the timer. Wait. Oh, wait. The time spent on the title screen is still counted. That's no good. Yeah. Okay, let me just take a look at Janetta's post from the Dev Days thread and see. This back here for a minute. So Janetta sent a picture. So it goes from a flag to a knot. Flag, knot. Multiply the knot by the A button flag from the beginning. Okay, but hang on. Voxy, hold that thought for a second because I want to look through Janetta's to try and understand what it's displaying here. So Janetta's posted a diagram or a photograph on the Mouse's Dev Day thread. It starts with a flag, goes to a knot, then to a timer, just one, imagine there's only one here, to a calculator, and then to the counter. And it uses a Y from a location sensor. Welcome back, Chalupa. Voxy says, but it only displays seconds though, doesn't it? Yeah, we want to be able to display minutes for sure. Okay, so back to Voxy's comment, which is multiply the not by the A button. I don't have the... Oof, I do! By the A button press. So this should be it. Multiply the not by the A button flag from the beginning. Right, that's what we got there. Jeanette says, this works with what you have, just need an X node on from the A button flag. Yes, okay. That's what we've just done, I think. Disco makes a really good point. Disco says, I think it would be more important to show hundredths of seconds instead of minutes, if possible both. That is true. Hundredths of seconds is probably more important than... let's just test this, make sure it's working, and then we can debate that. Alright, let's speed through this. Not eating any cheese because it slows you down. This is an any percent run. Hey, big boy. Okay. So it's displaying. Will it end? Yep, it did. Okay, so yeah, we we just shuffle this over then. So it's seconds and hundredths of a second. Yes, I will be recycling the texture disco for the end here. Yeah, good shout. So you then need to change these over. Oh, you know what? We can just do that. Alright, let's test it again. But instead of having to go through, let's just drag it to the start, because we know the stop function is working as intended. JD says, I did this but wasted so much space I didn't realize. Add a decimal. Oh yeah, if we're doing If we're doing seconds, we can just add a decimal, can't we, to the second one? Hey, Ramona, I would guess a couple more hours for, at the very least, 3 more hours, maybe? If we add a decimal... we would get minutes and seconds and tenths of a second? Oh, so, okay, well the counter would increment every second so it wouldn't show decimals. Got it, okay. Thanks, Foxy. There we go. That's our seconds. Oh! Oh. Right. We just need to put a limit on this, don't we? Yeah, from 100, of course. That one's good. Oh, it says, I hear in Times Square, New York City's Times Square, they're putting up a huge countdown to Mousie's Cheese Maze release date. Yeah, it's like the New Year's Eve ball drop, but it's a giant sphere of cheese. We're doing the timer at the moment, Gumby. That should be it, right? Let's see. Wait. That's what we want. Why do they seem out of phase? Is it just me or do they seem out of phase? Oh no, that's okay. Wait, Voxy says it's out of sync. Well, that was my initial thought. Right. And since the game is a bit laggy, it's not 100%. Okay, Jonetta's saying I know this. Okay. Ramona's neighbors are planning fireworks for Mousie's release date. Jonetta, do you mind posting, if it's possible, do you mind posting it in the Mousie's thread? Just because I find it hard to follow in chat with it scrolling. Plied says you only need one number object, just set it to display 2 decimal digits. Remember the cadence thingy. So if we just kept this one and had it set to decimal, there seems to be some debate. This is definitely way beyond my... Okay, genetics is in my game, I couldn't use 0.01, which will be what Voxy was explaining because of the game lag, it's not perfect. Let's drag this back over here. Okay, let's go with Plied's suggestion. You only need one number object, just set it to display 2 decimal digits. Okay, so let's give this a go. Okay. You only need a counter that counts up by 1 every frame. Okay, so that means we get rid of the timer. Frames are affected by lag, but so are timers. Okay, Plied, cool. So you only need a counter that goes up by 1 every frame. In-game timers in video games are always whack. Yeah, I agreed, Disco. Okay, I'm just scrolling back up because I want to make sure I'm following this. You only need one number object, which we've got here, with decimal. You only need one counter that counts up by 1 frame, and then map it. So the map is what we need in here. Oh no, first ad of the stream. Let's get rid of that. Map. 60 to 1. Then map that makes it 0 to 60. Right. Got it. 0 to 1. Cool. Chalupa said, let's duct tape a watch to the screen. That blue guy says, I don't think that'll work. Alright, what do you reckon? Wow, applied. Cool. Big play here. Let's give it a go. That's the ticket, folks. Is that in sync now? Oh, Chalupa, yes, we are past node on count time. Dare we look at it? We've got to do it. So this is the 2200 hours UTC on the 30th of December 2021. Node on check. Here we go. 507. Very nice. We can still implement seconds fairly easy. I wonder what's the cost for seconds then. Voxy's saying we can still add it cheaply. Okay. Fairly cheaply. I don't want to misquote. A second map to do a comparison check. And a second counter. Hey Abe! MCM's coming along very nicely. I cannot believe how cheap we got that through everybody's like input. We ended up with the 5 node on. Make a 7 map and connect the counter to it. Output range should be... Sorry, input should be 60... Oh my goodness, okay. Wow. No way. This is some crazy stuff right here. That work? Looks like it. Output range should be 0 to 1. Enable range restriction. Big shout out to everybody here that was helping with this timer. That was crazy. Applied, Voxy, Janetta. Everybody chipping in there. So we now have seconds. We now have minutes, seconds, and hundredths of a second in the same number of node on our original timer. Oh, Arch says use one texture node on to make a QR code that takes you to a stopwatch app on the App Store. Okay, let's give this a go. Alright, let's sit here for a minute. Oh. Oh, I missed Foxy's last steps. Okay, sorry. I was too excited. Foxy's last steps. The new counter will count minutes. Then plug the new map into the reset port of the counter. Like this. Then plug the new map into the reset port in the counter. Or did I miss you say we need another counter? Then plug the new map into the reset port on the counter. And into the count up of the new... Okay, there's a new counter, okay. Then plug the new map into the reset port on the counter. And into the count up of... Oh, sorry. Like this? Sorry, Voxy, I'm struggling to follow, but I think that's it. Got it. Okay, I don't understand why that works, but I'm grateful it does. I must have messed something up. Was I meant to do something here? Boxy in all cap writes, wait, I'm dumb. That is absolutely not true. Connect the map to the first map. Not to the counter, I guess? Right. Ooh. Wait, no. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Voxy, there's a little bit of delay as well, so... I'm back to where I was. And I'm not going to touch anything until... Blight says, Voxy, you have to spell better. That's a very weird way to smell... Oh my goodness. Yes, it's a very good... It's a very weird way to smell spart. That was definitely what I meant to say. Disconnect counter output from map 2. Disconnect counter output from map 2. Connect map 1 into map 1 output into map 2 input. Foxy said, or Mr. O follows up by saying the first map output goes into the second map input. The rest is okay. Disconnect the counter. Connect map 1 output into map 2 input. Disconnect the counter. Okay. Counter 1 shouldn't input into map 2, which it no longer does. But map 2 should still output into the reset port. There we go. All holding hands. Hey Griff, welcome back. This is the Triforce of power that we need right here. Alright, let's give it a go. Voxy says this will be the longest minute of our lives. Time's weird in the cheese maze. Three days takes a long time, 1 minute takes a long time. Everybody hold on to your hats. This is actually going to be an extremely long minute. Let's listen to something suitably rambunctious. Let's go for... I've got 30 seconds to do this. Oh no, ruined by an advert. Oh, I'm not even going to be able to do it. Yes! Working. Ooh, there's like a... Is that showing up on stream? There's like a really weird ghosting. Can you see that around the digits? I don't know whether that's showing up on YouTube. Clyde says the map is actually 1 frame slow. The bottom map should be 59.99 not to 60, not 60 to 60.01. Okay. Easy to fix. Fantastic to know. Plied says the ghosting around the digits is likely because your monitor's overdrive settings are too slow. The funny thing is, Plied, they're showing on 2 displays, so I think it's to do with the capture rather than the display then. Alright, let's go fix this. Indeed. Right, so the mapping is actually 1 frame slow. The bottom map should be 59.999. Wait. 99. 60. Correct, let's check chat. Yeah, that was what I was unsure about, Disco. Janetta says map node on, hands down the most useful and powerful node on. Janetta, with what I've seen here, I'm likely to agree with you. Ah, yes, second value is still 3 digits. I think this needs to be 3 digits. If that was 3 digits. Can anyone confirm either way? Should work either way. Okay. We are gonna have to sit here for another minute. Okay, let's have a think about what's left to do. So we need to place a block that blocks your entry to the button room until you've collected the 5 cheese. We need to texture the button, and we need to figure out how exactly we're going to get the credits to display afterwards. Is it going to be a camera movement? Or is it going to be some toggling visibility or something like that? Let's see. Few seconds. I mean, I won't be able to perceive a difference here, I don't think. But it worked. Beautiful. Thank you, everybody. Clyde, thanks for that. Okay. Just put that there for the moment. How many node on do we have? I can't remember. I'm going to try and place one and see what happens. That there, so it's a little bit more visible. Okay. There's always a node on to shave. Do we need one? Let's check. What do folks think is the most likely thing causing the slowdown in game now, by the way? Has anybody been able to kind of get a sense of what it is? Because I originally thought it was to do with Meowsy off camera dropping bombs, but Meowsy no longer drops bombs until you trigger the stage, so I don't think it's that. Use a another crate. Oh, not a crate. I meant a shipping container. Come on. Okay, that's good. And we can just make this invisible. Just the number of object node on. Could be. Just how much we've got going on object-wise. I wonder whether making like fancy objects invisible improves performance, because is it just using the simplified kind of hitbox rather than having to, you know, right, so just a teleporter in here. Shipping container into oh no. Okay, chat, so I was originally thinking we could just plug the teleporter into Discus says, bruh. No, hang on, it wouldn't have worked. Because I thought we could just plug the teleporter into the counter, but of course the counter resets. So it would... we need an and a flag. Or we need an and from this, don't we? Okay. Well, let's get rid of this for the moment. Okay, so just to explain, my thinking is, in order to teleport this away when the 5 cheese are collected, we need a teleporter entrance, of course. We don't need to worry about an exit. And we need that to trigger when 5 cheese are collected within the last stage. But the way the counter works is it loops. So we need an and that is plugged into the touch sensor here that you enter the stage and touch, and the 5 count on the counter. So for that we will need one more node on that we don't have right now. So we are going to have to node on shave. Faux show. Oh, I'm just gonna read. I saw Voxy commenting on about the slowdown earlier. Collision is the big one. That's where GBG takes the most drastic measures, deleting objects that cause too many collision checks, sometimes even freezing the game to resolve them. Cut poison cheese and the minute timer? Disco, disco, disco. That seems egregious. That seems like a lot. We are going to cut poison cheese though, or at least we're going to thoroughly analyze it and figure out how to simplify. So to do so, I'm going to grab its components and we're going to have a look at it. Well, first of all, we don't need the fish there anymore, right? Disco says, wait, Dom, why do you still have the Hall of Legend comments? That's a good point. Because I do have them all listed. Like, and I mean all of them. I went through, it took me quite a while today to make sure they're all correct. So we don't actually need those comments anymore. You may have to bad day your darlings, that's right, Plaid. So, here is the system. So we have a fish and a dice. I don't know why we don't just set this to dice. Foxy says, did you update your list with today's super chats? Yes, I did. Well, I actually wrote them on a separate piece of paper because the... Yeah, I have them though. We don't need this fish. Poison cheese will work without this fish. Because there's no dice. No dice. There are no dice anywhere else in the game. I think the fish is just there as a silly, smelly meme. No, the reason that the fish was here was because we previously had dice as blockers. So we wanted the dice shape. Abe says, are you removing the Hall of Legends? We're removing the Hall of Legends comments so that we can have a really nice end screen where all of the names will be displayed. Dice used to be to block doors, exactly, Voxy. But they're not anymore. So we just made a one node on saving here. And poison cheese will still work. Look at this, this is going to be like a throwback. It's going to be a throwback Thursday. Poison cheese on stage 1. Very nice. That will now give us... Poison cheese has survived for at least a few more minutes. But let's just leave the poison cheese here for now. We technically deleted poison cheese now, let's never discuss it again. Couldn't you reuse Meowsie's paw system to do warbly music? Maybe. I don't know. This is the paw system, I guess. Chalupa says, I'm gonna miss you, Poison Cheese. Poison Cheese is still here for now. Meowsie's paw uses an oscillating value. I guess so. So just... Okay, let's trace through and see what's actually happening here. It's been so long since anybody's ever really looked at poison cheese. So that plays once you eat the cheese. This is to the swirlies. This is to invert the controls. And this is how the warbly is done. So obviously that's connected there normally. And attached to the... Oh, that's a constant, isn't it? So we've got a constant, counter, map, calc, and background. I'm just reading through chat. You could in theory remove the counter and the map and replace it with the thing that drives Meowsie's paw. You'd have 2 node on. Wouldn't be the exact same effect, but it'd be close enough. Okay, let's try. Replace it with the things that... So the whole thing, the calculator as well. Mr. O says, don't delete it first, just disconnect and try. Yeah, good shout. Okay. The angle to positions node-on's output will work. In the map. Okay, let's try that. Right, I need the BGM to be connected though. Oh, it is. Okay, nice. Let's pause the music. Give this a go. It's... it technically works. It's so extreme. Sounds like we're doing some scratching on a mixing desk. On a record. We could spare a map to make it slightly less extreme. I mean, this is a lot of work for something that's probably getting scrapped anyway. So the map would come out here. Can that work without any changes? Or what will it do without any changes? Right, the values are wrong. All this for 1 node on. So this is minus 90 to 90. Wrong output. Hang on. There we go, let's try again. Okay, we don't want it to be that extreme. Wow. That only sped it up. You could have kept the output range at 0.1. Okay. We have saved. We have saved a node on. Worth it. Alright, let's steal these back over with Mousie's paw. Saved one node on. We can now remove this box. Shipping container and an end. So it is from keys count and touch sensor. Into teleport. Okay. Should be the right height. Give this a go. I hate that Z fighting there, but there's not much I can do about it. Oh, got real good. I had a hunch that wasn't going to work. Because when you go through... that, it's already at 5. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm confused now. Sorry, I gotta run through again. Yeah, I just want to check what's happening with the counters. Let's say I eat 1 cheese here. Will that counter be 4 in the next room? If so, it's because I didn't put the trigger from 0 thing in. That's 5. So each stage has a flag and a trigger from 0 that resets the counter. Did I forget to put one in? Oh no, there is one here. So why did this get teleported away? Oh, you had to put the not on the and. See you, Griff. No, I think because we want it to output when the touch sensor and the timer. I see, Mr. O. From here. Oh, this is gonna be slow. Hang on, let me put some music on when I'm doing this. Reckon that's it. Disconnect the BGM for a sec. Nobody let me forget to reattach the BGM. I know that I don't necessarily have to run through the whole stage for this, but I kind of like doing it because it means that I spend more time with these stages and spot potential things. No, Chalupa, the poison cheese definitely won't be in level 1. It was just there for testing. Okay, let's just first of all check that it hasn't gone. Oh, it hasn't gone. Great shout, Mr. O. I think that was exactly it. Oh no! Not doing the teleporting. Hmm. Why didn't that work? I must have connected something up wrong. Where is the and connected to? So it's connected to a touch sensor as you enter the stage. Oh. Oh. It's this touch sensor. We do need another touch sensor over here. Oh, a flag when we enter the stage. Which we already have. Okay, yeah, that's even better. This one. That's even better, because then we don't need to spend any more node on. Okay, let's see. So, I should check first of all that it's still there. It is. Now it's not. Cool. Great. Let me reuse this button texture. Okay. Let me turn off visibility on this. Okay, chat, I just had an idea. Just had an idea. So right now we have this separate shipping container that just acts as the respawn point for the bombs. Once you go under here, Meowsy can no longer throw bombs anyway. So what if this area was on top of the shipping container that was over here? And the reason it's on a shipping container, not a box, is because it detects when it makes contact with a box. So if I'm not mistaken, we could just do this and save a node on. Do you think that would work? Let's run through and have another look. I'm a bit worried about what will happen once the box is gone. But I suppose as long as it's not disruptive, we shouldn't know. Gumby says whenever Dom gets an idea, that's when things go downhill. Oh. This'll either work or it'll absolutely not. I feel like it's a coin toss, basically. Okay. So... yeah. Oh, I think I just spawned them into the ground. It's not that they've... okay, we just need to change the height. Come on, let me select them, please. There we go. Yeah, Voxy, it's just because of my last test. I'm just testing something experimental at the moment, and it was broken. The placement on that cheese being different is throwing me off so bad. Bombs dropping more frequently is a side effect of this change. 100%. Trying to see if I can find out. Oh, they're touching this object. That's why. They can't touch that. Bugsy says, not sure what change you did, my brain's just kind of tuning out. That's okay. I'll give this one more try. I think it was because that object was touching it. But basically, as I'm running through, I'll give an explanation as best as I can. So the way that the bombs work is they're teleported off stage to a shipping container. The reason they're teleported to the shipping container is because the touch sensor on the bombs is looking for simple object box. So we place them onto something that's not a simple object box in order to not trigger the next respawn. And we already have a shipping container in the stage. Or we do now. It's the one used for this. That's the problem. You'll be able to see them. It's null and void anyway, because you'll be able to see them. Aiden, thank you very much for subscribing. Yeah, Voxy, I didn't consider the fact that you would see it. I was like fixing all the technical issues and then remembered that you would see it anyway, so it's no good. Oh yeah, it didn't speak this time. That's weird. Okay, we need to shave some node on somewhere. Welcome back, Bale. I might do a little texture search. Thank you, Mr. O. Oh, that was positioned like that. So this texture here is the top of the block texture. I'm just trying to think if there's a way we can simplify this. Arch, thanks very much for re-upping your Video Dojo Plus membership. You are now in the 6 months club. Disco says, okay, but what about the minute timer though? The minute timer is very cheap compared to the poison cheese. Abe, thank you very much for re-upping your Video Dojo Premium membership. Abe says, hi Dom, lol. Minutes and seconds are easier to read, for sure. Okay, I'm going to focus on the textures for a bit. I need to change focus a little bit so I can keep track of what's crack-a-lackin'. Hey, Disco! Thank you very much for re-upping your Video Dojo Plus. Disco says, hey, I had one of those 6-month things too! For Rat Race, I just use seconds, says Arch. Yeah. I'm gonna make a note. We'll earmark minutes and seconds. Minutes? Question mark. And poison cheese as the other thing. So the reason I'm looking at textures is because look at how many textures were required to texture like level 1 and half of level 2. And I might want to do an experiment on if this can be simplified. So let me explain what they do currently. So right now, this texture only appears on the top of blocks. And so does this one, but only on certain blocks. This one appears only on the side of blocks. And I believe so does this. Oh no. Okay, so that one's just because we ran out of connections. I guess it might be possible just to rotate blocks instead of using this one. So the reason for this one is because some of the spacing didn't work, so the textures didn't line up properly on stage 1. So if we trace one back, one that's in stage 1. Okay, so it's that block there. So that one, if it was connected to the other texture, wouldn't work. Might be possible to rotate blocks. That's what I'm thinking, Arch, but I'm not 100% sure. What if you made walls multiples of 1.6 meters? Feel a little bit like that might mean everything will need its size changing. Ramona, have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging out. As in, it wouldn't just be these blocks, right? We would change the kind of level structure a bit. I think what I might do, I might grab myself a coffee. I'm flagging, for sure. So I think if we're going to do that, we would need to make a backup here. Texture system in GBG is really weird, Arch. I guess if you could just set how it tiles, it would make it a lot easier. If you have a full tile on the texture, then you need to size... Sorry. If you have a full tile on the texture, then you need a size that's an odd number of repetitions. Yeah. Odd number of repetitions. Yeah, I understand. So, like, this one here, I guess, is 6. 3 by 3. So blocks would need to be either 1.6 4.8 or 8. There's our 4.8. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna go make myself a drink. I might be a little bit longer than normal because I'm going to be heating up like fresh hot water and stuff. So maybe use this time to grab yourself a snack or a drink or just stretch your legs. We'll reconvene in, let's say, 5 minutes from now. And we're going to continue on. I'm feeling a little frazzled, I guess, but I think that will pass once I grab a banana or something as well. So, see you back here in about 5 minutes when we will be tackling the textures, I think, because we need to really reduce these. Okay, see you then. Hey chat, I'm back. Sorry I took longer than I originally said. I ended up putting too much water in the kettle and it meant that it took ages and ages to boil. Got my coffee. I also got an apple, so we're going to take a little minute's apple break here. I'm going to leave my mic on so I can chat, so we hear some apple noises when I do so. In the meantime, I'm going to read through chat. Ooh, Chalupa got some decaf sweet tea. That sounds good. So, while I was gone, Chalupa says Dom just bit straight into that onion. It's actually a potato. While I was gone, Arch left a great message in the Mouse's Dev Days thread saying, I don't think that changing all the walls to be odd numbers of tiles will end up saving Nodon. Even if you could get all the walls to use the same texture, each texture Nodon can only connect to 8 blocks. I think modifying a shape should only be done if we're left with a texture with very few connections. Totally makes sense. I haven't deleted the Hall of Legends comments yet. I have my log. It has everybody. I've done very thorough checks, so I could delete this right now. Did I get some good stuff? The water? Oh, I got the water. How many Nodon are we at? 511. It's time for them to go. So for folks who maybe weren't here earlier, the Hall of Legends will be coming back. No. I can see lots of no's already. The Hall of Legends will be coming back as a texture. So I have a whole paper log here with all the names, including the order in which they should be displayed. And they will be added as a texture. These textures here. As like a proper credit sequence. I've definitely got everyone in 10 vlogs. I went through the proper like YouTube form of super chats and everything. I've even updated some people's names because they're like older names than before, than they should be. Will I make another GBG game after MCM? Definitely, Mima, yeah. Did I update all the numbers? Yes, I did. I mean, the only ones that are not updated are the 4 that we've had today. But of course, I will update those. And they're all listed off the pages. As in, I have them listed here on paper. Shall we just nix the poison cheese? Nintendo Plus says, how many times have you checked? Very thoroughly. Delete this wall, extend the fence upwards. So Disco just posted a comment. That's actually a good idea, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I think that will work. Alright, that's a bit janky potentially. I'm gonna try and one-hand navigate the cheese maze while I eat this apple. Let's continue through the second stage. Using my alternating left Joy-Con, right Joy-Con strat. See if that change worked. Whilst still enjoying my apple. Now this is multitasking. Okay, we're almost there. Honestly, it looks fantastic. It looks better. What a good shout. I think I prefer that. Alright, I'm almost done with this apple. Ooh, Foxy made a diagram about the resizing. That's a really, really great diagram. Yeah, I understood, but seeing it is really useful. Also, setting it up as a corner tile rather than a half tile like I had would be way better. I kind of only went halfway to where I needed to go to get tileable ones to work. So nice. All right, I'm done with this apple. I'm fine with this change. Ah, no. I will be fine with this change in a moment. Ooh, the music stopped. Hang on, I moved the wrong thing there. The floor. Okay, right, this is what we need to do. We need to drag this out a bit. And do the same with this. And then the same with these. Wait. Nope, sorry. Absolutely will not work as we need it to. Sorry, folks. Okay, let's just leave it like that. So, Disco has sent a picture in the Mousie's Dev Days thread that says, you see this wall behind the purple pipe? It's split into 3 sections, but the block behind the purple pipe can just be split into one giant wall. 2 blocks attached to the cheese hole texture can be removed. The cheese hole texture can be propped up in front of the wall. Nice. Let's do that then. So... like this, and then attach this, then Z minus, that should do it. Fly just posted a very funny image to the Dev Days channel. Oh, yeah, Disco, let's take a look in a second. Why was there a constant there? I messed up the placement of the thing and the other thing. Sensor near the button is still visible, you want to keep it like that. No, that's a good shout. We should also turn this off because we're done testing that. Thank you, Mr. O. I think that touch sensor is also visible, right? Oh, this wasn't actually the Animal Crossing track I wanted. Which one was it? This is good. Okay, so we need to get this positioned correctly. Where is the actual edge of the lava? There. Okay. There's a little cheeky constant. I can't believe it. Look at his little face. He's been hiding. Yeah, you can hide. Clearly. Unbelievable. Yeah, Mr. Oak was just hiding from us this whole time. Cheeky fella. I know. Just because it says Dom, get rid of the box attached to the teleporter, just position the teleporter manually. It's disconnected now, yeah, thank you. Right. Get out of here. We have a 1, don't we? It is the Z of the first touch sensor, which is this one. Yep. Let's grab this. Wait, what was it even connected to? Because this is connected to that. Why was there even a constant there? What's the rotation I would need on this? Mr. Flame says Dave Nodon is a purple constant nodon. He could be hiding in the stream. It's true. Could be anywhere. I think originally you wanted the cheese hole to appear after the water. I didn't. I must have... I don't know. A momentary lapse of judgment. You need a texture to... Or you need an object to attach the mouse hole texture to. How did Disco do it then? Disco says the cheese hole texture can just be propped up in front of the wall. Yeah, that's right, Janetta. It's always on because you can't reach it till wait a sec. Disco, did you just use an object for the texture? I'll attach the box. Okay, no problem. So that should do it. Let's have a look. If we have to check this again, I'll just do a skip. Okay, I positioned the texture wrong. Welcome back, Griff. Can you still go through? Right. This shouldn't be connected to this. This shouldn't be connected to this. This should be connected to the constant over here. To the location. Because that thing it was connected to, I mean, we'll double check that this works, but that thing it was connected to was intended for if you needed to eat a certain amount of cheese to progress to this stage, I believe. So let's move Mousy and just test this out. Nonna says, isn't the cheese in the lava part useless? It is to progress. It's not needed to progress, but it was there as a little bonus if you wanted to 100% it. I think any input other than 1 might work for teleporters. You are correct, Disco, yeah. Ah, the box is now in the lava. Okay, we need to fix that in a minute. Cool. Oh, if you don't connect anything to the teleporter, it should work anyway. Sweet. Alright. Thank you, Bale and Mr. O. Okay, I need to pull that up on stream. Oh, Voxy with the powerful images here. Give me one moment. So Voxy just posted this in Mouse's Dev Days. Incredible. Are you sure you can't dash over the lava to get to the boss early? Let's give it a go. Oh, okay, so let's just use the flag from the button. Prevent that. Not a problem. Easy peasy. Oh wait. Welcome back, Mercury. Friend, why are you not showing up here? Let me just go miles out so we can check if it's even working. Not. Is the texture showing on the wrong face? Z minus... No, that's the right face. Is it the wrong height? It's very squishy. I think it's the wrong height too. What am I... Something else must be touching that thing, by the way. Okay, I'm very confused here. Oh, I forgot that this wasn't my original block, so it's got all of this this stuff toggled on. That's it. Thank you very much, chat. I forgot this wasn't the original block. There we go. So it was just falling through the world. Okay, now I just need to get the position right. Right, that shouldn't touch the sensor now. Yes, perfect. Although, the wrong height compared to the texture, I guess? Box needs to be taller. That it? Still displaying too high. The teleport. Why does it feel like this is not going down? There we go. Sweet. So if I sprint over there, I shouldn't get through this now. I did not. But if I then press the button, I should be able to teleport over there. I cannot. Teleport entrance is suitably positioned, right? And flag is going to it. It is. I wonder why. Oh wait, there's... I could just go straight from this. No, I can't. Make the teleporter visible. Good shout. As always, Mr. O. It is where I think it is. But it is not teleporting me. Teleport what? UFO. Channel D is correct. So when we touch the button, we send an output to a flag. Use the sound effect to make sure the flag is working properly. Oh, the flag turned off. The flag turned off because of this. So I guess if we put the flag out of that, I guess it's not going to be possible to get there in less than 2.5 seconds, but let's see. I should put the alarm into this. Just so I know when it actually opens up and how close, how optimal a run. Okay, yeah, no way you're getting there. No way you're getting there before it will accept you. Okay, cool. Perfect. We're good. So let's turn off visibility. Let's turn off or delete this sound effect. And let's shuffle this back so it is suitably in position. So this wall's Z position is... Oh wait, no, I can't do it that way. That's not the one I want. Maybe that's close enough. I just feel like I could see it. No, I think that's close enough. Okay. Okay, so there is some discussion in the Mousey's Dev Days thread that I haven't read through yet. Currently, the bridge, this is Disco, currently the bridge is made up of a bunch of individual boxes. I know the texture doesn't stretch right like this, but what if you made it a multiple of 1.6 like Voxy said? It could be a 4.8 by 1.6 meter block and be slightly sunk below the blue floor. Y Z size should be 4.8 and X size should be... Y position should be in such a way that it's slightly below blue floor. Sorry, I'm just reading through the thread now at the moment, so don't see the extra geometry. Oh, the blue is under the floor. Okay, let's do it. Is Dom adding new features again? What's happening? No, I'm not. I'm not adding nothing. I love this idea about using a single block for this. What a cool shout. So it would require a... So let's move mousey first of all. So chat, the plan is, right now, the bridge sections that are not movable are made up of individual blocks. And at least this section here, I guess, can be made into one single block. So let's take a look at how they look currently. So I guess it would be this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, if I'm not mistaken. Stretch one block to be 3 blocks long to keep it simple. Okay, let's make a backup. Oops, no. Wrong thing. Is there currently 31 people watching? That's correct. Hello, everybody. I was not expecting that many people. Thank you for joining. Mr. O says the thing is they're in pairs. Yeah, so it sounds like we'd be able to sink the object just slightly below the floor to hide that. Oh, look, I missed a space there. Forget the node on limit. Dom's gonna hit the game limit, says Chalupa. I'm gonna have to, once this is out, I'm gonna have to streamline my backups. Maybe one from each increment. Yeah. So we can definitely do it on these two and these two. So let's do that. Bam, get out of here. So we would need 4, 8, and 1, 6. 0.8. 0.6. 31.6, cool. And then drag it down. And I guess sink it ever so slightly, right? Like minutely. Look at this. Oh, you love to see it. Foxy says, I like how Dom didn't make a backup when he attempted to rework the bomb teleport and when he added an anti-cheese to the boss entrance, but resizing a block is apparently more risky. Disco says, if you want to sync it. Let's try undoing that and having a look. Not that says it looks the same to me. Exactly. Oh no. That's the That's the point, not. We've saved a node on, and it doesn't look any different. Whoa, did you see that? Nintendoblog says, when did you change the size? Change the 5, it looks great. We did that last stream. It's much cheaper. And looks great. Oh, if it's exactly the same height, it will sometimes display above. Oh yeah, Voxy says exactly that, yeah. Maybe it's one of those things where it'll display above sometimes. Yeah, so we do want to sync it. I don't want to have it appear sometimes. Sync it. I think I need slightly more upbeat music. Something a little peppier than Animal Crossing. What do I want? Go. Do. Yeah. Is it this one? Oh, that's not extended. This is good. Not says I miss old falling block texture. The wood, it didn't really fit though. Can you sync it 0.02? What is the height of this one? $40. There you go. Alright, let's do it for the other two up top. Why is there a touch sensor here? Why is there a touch sensor here? Chat, we just got a freebie. Just an object-sized touch sensor hiding all this time on stage 2. This goes as my secret touch sensor. Yaha, you found me! Hunting for Koroks. The most stressful game of hide and seek. Sweet. That's great. Oh, it was there for Erica. Thank you for reminding me, Mr. O. Okay. With less than 5 minutes off a node on check, let's have a think about this. Do you reckon I should try texturing this as a corner texture as per Foxy's diagram? Will it break the stuff it's already connected to? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we can't do a perfect... We can't do a perfect corner because it's... Oh, yeah, we can because it's 10, isn't it? Four, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's that thing with the gate textures. What are you referring to there, Voxy? Is it something I forgot or missed? We're just maximizing textures if possible, bot. Bit of an experiment while we count down the time to the next node on check. Three, 4. 4 away from a corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many blocks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Sorry, I haven't been checking that chat. Chalupa says, Dom, you can zoom in. It's okay, my precision is not the issue. I want to be able to see overall and count, but I'm sorry if it's causing you distress. I think you need those 3 textures because the other ones have 8 connections already. We're definitely going to need to duplicate textures. I'm just seeing if we can have a more compressed max sort of starter set of textures that we then duplicate. Isn't the gate texture set to display on some of the block faces with the rest being regular textures? Yeah, but that this won't affect that, right? We'll definitely still need duplicates. We'll definitely need more texture node on than we currently have to texture the whole game. It's just about whether or not that's like 7 textures per stage or 5. Those are just numbers pulled out of the air as a reference, as an example. I got the positioning wrong, didn't I? There you go. Oh no, I got the positioning right, but that one was wrong. Okay. 4 from the edge, isn't it? Three, 4. Okay, now I might need to zoom in. Okay. It is node on check time. Okay, so it is now just past midnight. It is now the 31st of December 2021. It's time to do a node on check. We can remove 1 from the count, I guess, because this is just a bit of an experiment. Here we go. 506. Remarkably good, considering everything. Isn't that the number we started yesterday's stream on? 506. Not bad. Not great. All right. We can carry on with this. I'm almost there. Six Nixons left. That's right, Griff. Oh, look at that. I did like a profesh. Like a real professional block drawer. All thanks to Chalupa's observation that I didn't need to be counting because it lines up with the black. With the grid. Absolute speed demon now. Speedrunning this block drawing. Well, I'm going to check out the Mousie's Dev Days thread. Disco says, let me know if I'm being too pushy on this. I love the ratty graffiti, but I don't know if you need a separate texture for the graffiti text in drawing. No, I think you're right, Disco. The reason I kept putting that off as a save was because I knew that it would take me too long, or I'd feel like it wasn't the best time spent redrawing it. I know what you mean, for sure. Okay, so let's, for our test, break this and connect this and make it visible like that. And move Mousy. That's kind of important. So it didn't work here. So I guess that could actually be fixed by just making that block the same size of this, but it would really make that gap narrow, and I don't think I want to do that. I've reconnected that. Move mousey again. Can you sprint past the lava in the starting area? I don't believe so, Griff. Let's give it a try. Nope. For a while I thought it would be possible to like sprint over this if you got the angle right, but I tried it a bunch the other day and it didn't. Yeah, that's pretty foolproof, I would guess. You might be able to do something funkier if you like drag that. No, not even that. Very close, but not quite. No, it's actually pretty foolproof. So let me just look at this diagram again, because I want to know what number of blocks it's more suited for. So with a corner tile like that one here, I'm just looking at the image Voxy posted, it would be suitable for a 3 by 2 meter square object. Okay, let's hold on to this for a second. I think I want to texture the final stage. I mean, we got to texture this as well. Bring all the level textures down so we've got them all in one place. Let me multi-select, please. And we can check for, yeah, for repeats and things like that. That's the poison cheese. That's just regular cheese. That's a regular cheese. We got floors and purple blocks. There's a floor. Is that the only purple block we use? No, that can't be right. There must be some other... Oh, that's a corner block, isn't it? Not 3 by 2. 3.2. Sorry, did I say 3 by 2? Apologies, yeah. Another cheese. Guess I'll grab this for consistency. There's another floor. Everybody got a bit panicky, Disco, when I said I was going to delete them. Because obviously they're getting replaced as textures. Ooh, before I forget, just in case you head off at any point, Voxy, could you please send the file you made so I can use that as my reference for the the lettering, like as an editable file, like a PSD or something. Although I'd also need the font, I suppose. Okay. Bring this down because this is technically a... Well... I feel like there's more surface textures than this. Okay, that's actually not as many as I thought. Okay, yeah, it is. It really is. So all of these cheese maxed out. Though I suppose every cheese is textured, so it doesn't matter, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so these two are maxed. This one is not. But every cheese is textured, which is great. You can actually drag these over here for now and not worry too much about them. This is applied to all the tunnels that use it, and it does only appear on the X plus and the X minus. So that's first level entrance, first level exit, and entrance. Second level exit, and third level entrance, and then lastly the boss stage entrance. So that can move. Now, I'm pretty sure this has got all eight ports used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and it's just a Y plus and Y minus texture. Now, if this could also be on the sides, that would be fantastic. That would be amazing. But right now, because of the block heights, it doesn't. So it would require changing the block heights of the walls and also changing the position of them so that they display correctly on the sides. But that would be a save. That might be the change to make. Because that wouldn't require any more connections. So if I'm correct, this one here, if the Y height was... If the Y height was an odd multiple of the texture's size. So, for example, 4.8. And we set this one to be all sides and connected that here. Whoops. Will this work? Oh, I chose the position. I did position. By height. 4.8, right? And then I guess it would need to be sunk to the correct height. And then the texture's disconnected again. And that one's set to all sides. And connect it up. Oh, beautiful. That's very good. That was absolutely worth spending the time on. That's really a good save. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Cool. The info that Voxy gave us really was super valuable there. So it's going to take a bit of time. I've got to go through each one, but we absolutely will save node on here. Okay, so I need to double check. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm going to write down the values off this one and use this as a reference. So Y position. What do I do with my pen? Oh, there it is. Y position is 1.60 and Y size is 4.80. Congrats, Grift, on finding your extra charger, so you can now make your own game. .6 and 4.8. Then I connect a single texture to it. No, Disco, no way. I mean, so Disco just said, Dom, I think you've reached a level of understanding of the GBG engine that developers don't even have. No, 100% not. However, this community collectively almost certainly knows things that were not known by a single developer from working on this game. Voxy, I figured out a way to definitely save us at least one node on this texture. Based on your info. 0.6, size 4.8. There we go. 16, that's why. Cool. We are going to make sure that this baby right here ain't needed. Okay, let's go north. Hey, Clever Coder. We are doing more optimization at the moment. Not the most amazing stuff, but important. Griff says, I just realized 2022 is tomorrow. I know, it's mad. Right, so I think we need to go north here. Yeah. Okay. Same again. Y position will be 1.6. Y size will be 4.8. Break those connections. Add that one. So just to explain in case it wasn't clear, the reason why doing this will be beneficial is that instead of needing two texture blocks per object, as we're currently using, we'll just need a single texture block per object, which, while it doesn't save the number of connections, we can still have only 8, it will mean that we'll require less textures overall per stage. So it will be beneficial. Beautiful. Also displaying as it should. Same again here. Why is there two... Why is there two objects making up this wall? Ah, I think it's the length of it. Will the new corner one fix this? Do a quick experiment. Yeah, let's do a quick experiment. What happened to this corner block? Oh, it was a corner block. It was a corner block, that's why. That's what happened to the corner block. Yeah, it's a corner block. Okay. We need some more music. I'm guessing that this would make this block a weird length. And that's why... Okay, yeah, it's not long enough. Okay. So, we now know. And that's good. So, we're just going to change this one. The Y position will be 1.6. And the Y size will be 4.8. And it will be textured by a single node on. Perfect. It felt like WarioWare DIY time. For sure. Kind of went half and half on for sure and faux show there, and I said faux sure. It's my new catchphrase. Okay, so blocks on the side I'm slightly less sure about. Where are you going? So this might end up having to be our tunnel texture. So I might drag this over here for now, as a reminder. Arch says Nintendo banned further development of GBG after realizing you could make Mario fan games with it. I like the idea that they shipped it without considering that, and then they saw the first person like upload 1-1 recreation and was like, pull it, take it off the shelves. Hey Obamatone, how's the Eternal Maze of Cheese going? Good, really good. Griff says, I think Dom is beginning to feel tired now, he's mixing up words. Griff, I actually started today's stream mixing up words, so I think, if anything, we're on the same level as before. I'm actually feeling okay now. I had an apple, and I had my coffee, of course. Okay, so let's look at this one. Just want to make sure that's even visible. It is, okay. What is this connected to currently? That's the wall texture. And it's connected to that one on top. Interesting. Doesn't need to be. Okay, let's position it. Why 1.6? 4.8. Okay, that worked. Beautiful. You love to see it. An apple a day keeps long mousy away. That's right, Mercury. So, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's a corner block. That's the tunnel. So my guess is that it will be connected to, well, obviously that one, but also do we not have a texture on top of that one? We do. What is texturing that? Oh, I want to connect. I want to click that string. Yeah, we just have to follow it. Wait, so how is the tunnel entrance showing? If it's connected to... Chat, did I misunderstand how... Good morning, Jer. It is now the 31st of December for me. Yeah, that's right. It's New Year's Eve. I think Jer arrived at the right time. That's done. Oh, what a good thing to hear. Okay, so chat, just help me out here. So this texture appears on all sides, right? No centers, which is fine. And this texture only appears on X plus and X minus. So why is it that this block here... Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong block. Never mind. No, I wasn't. Yeah, how is it that this block here, which is connected to that and that, is displaying the tunnel correctly? Try the Notopedia. Good job. If multiple textures are connected to the same object and set to the same texture face, only one texture will be displayed. If it is connected to a fancy object... Wait! Well, it says if multiple textures are connected, how does it decide which one? How does it decide which one? Because it's, I mean, that's perfect if we can consistently get this to work. Is it showing on the other side correctly? It is. Is it first connected? Bale, if it is, that's huge. Whichever one looks funkier, says a monotone. Oh, I wish that's how it worked. First one attached has priority. Let's put that to the test. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. This is enormous. This changes everything. Arch says new game experiment time. Let's find out. Let's be sure. I mean, I just tested it there and that seemed to be how it worked. Okay, so put this to be top down. Then we can see. Oh, I keep going the wrong way in the field of view, sorry. We're trying to work that out, Jay. We're not sure if it's random. So let's do a bit of X rotation. Right, okay. So if we have a texture, special object texture, that is connected to this and it applies to all sides. And then we add a texture that applies only to the top face. And connect that. Hey look, it's one of those cups. Doesn't show. However, if we connect this second, it didn't work. Does it have to be created first? It has to be created first. That's the thing. Priority on creation, not connection. Wow. That's wild. That's really gonna help us. Write that down, write that down. It would have been nice if the Notopedia told us that. Oh, this is so good. Hey, odd Ollie, it looks like it's probably going to be that way. Now that's a bit of deep knowledge that we're going to put to good use here. Yeah, add it to the mobile Notopedia. Okay, so which blocks here do not currently have the new system? That one's done. That one's done. This one probably is not done, is it? Good job I didn't texture everything in the old way. It would have been way more work. And do everything. Dare says, but do you remember that sometimes we see two textures blinking on the same character? Is that not to do with like Z fighting? Where two separate textures that are not connected to an object or connected to two overlapping objects display rather than two textures attached to one object? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That one's done, that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Whoops. That one's done. That one's done. Sweet. It looks clean because it's not displaying the same, it's not displaying the textures on top of each other. It is choosing which of those to display based on creation order. So there won't be the Z fighting. Like you see here on my stage, sometimes when I spawn in, the ground textures fight on the seams. If I can get it to happen. I think I'd actually have to back out of the creation and come back. So between these two blocks, you can see a slight seam. Sometimes the textures will overlap in a way that is unpleasant, like it's two blinking textures fighting. That's because they occupy exactly the same space. Whereas on these blocks here, it's just not displaying that texture, or the other way around, I guess. It's not displaying this texture on the side because of the creation order. Is this 8 things connected to this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So what is still connected? So that's the ugly block there. That's a bit of a problem. And this block here, which should not be a problem. So if I set the position on this one as it should be, and the height as it should be, and disconnect that, and disconnect that. Sometimes Z fighting can occur even if the textures are at different positions because of rounding errors. That's a good point, Plaid. Yeah. That is a good quirk of GBG to consider as well, yeah. Or anything that has rounding errors like that. Beautiful. That block is fixed. That texture can go now. So, we have gotten rid of this texture. Now you may be saying, but Dom, we had to make a new texture. We did, but we still have 7 very useful connections on it. And this one, which was previously only Y plus and Y minus, can get out of here. Worth every second. Mr. Rose says, look at this guy copying textures like he has no on to spare. Oh, so happy. Genuinely so happy. So that's on everything. So let's get the corners looking a bit better. Oh, actually, I already fixed the corners. Sweet. I did that like... Ooh, dear. Okay, I did that like 2 days ago. What about the lone horizontal vertical split ones? So, right now, I don't know how to fix this. Oh, wait! Yeah, they can be replaced by the cross texture. Yeah. So this needs to get its coordinates fixed. And its height fixed. Yeah, because when I went to investigate this, I didn't have the missing piece, which was like changing the heights and stuff. That connected to the right thing? Looks like it. Then this one can get... Oh no, not that one. This one can get out of here. Wait. No. Something's wrong here. That's not connected to that. Okay. And that should now be an all sides block. I got a bit confused there. I thought there was multiple things connected to that port, but there wasn't. Excuse me? Something funky's happening here. I've connected something incorrectly. Don't know what you're connected to. This is the wrong block. Folks, what am I doing wrong? That one I keep selecting is the... Oh, it's you. It's you. It's you. Okay. People, 24 people still watching. Wild. Thank you very much, everybody. If you haven't liked, please do like the stream because we're 2 likes away from 50. Ah, no. See, this didn't fix it. But connecting having this be all sides will fix it now, I think. Already 50. Thank you very much, everybody. This one block is a real troublemaker. Because of its size. Displays fine on this side. displays fine on top, looks bad on this side. I mean, I guess I could shrink it on this axis. On its Z. It's really... We're starting to mess with forces. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that. We'll come back to you. Block. Looks fine from above, it's just the X sides. But it still requires... this weird... This weird texture. Why is it that this doesn't work with this one? Hang on. Okay, so that is bad on all sides. So in that case, why doesn't the standard texture work on it? Because then the top face looks bad. I see. Right, so we'd have to stretch the block out. Yeah, we could try... Y size has already been changed, Voxy. I could make the level... I could make this gap smaller. That looks okay, honestly. Better that than the texture being the wrong size. Like an hourglass shape now? But honestly, then I feel like it should be narrower. Oh wait, but that's how we had it. We can't push things into walls, Voxy, because they, the bevels show. Changes the connections in the corner. Okay, I think stage 1 is locked in, texture-wise. We've saved like 2 node on. Is that really a problem? I'll give it a go. Yeah, it looks bad going into the corners, and then I'd have to shuffle everything if I was going to do that. I mean, I like how that top seam looks a lot, but everything else would need shuffling. Like, this would also need pushing in there. Like, don't get me wrong, that looks sick. That looks so good. But then this looks bad. And that looks really bad. Because then I would have to start... like pushing this, I think. Look at that, that's real nice. It'd need to be 8 meters on the Z. That was position. That was position. That looks really good. That looks really good. So what would the X here be? We're already at 4.8. But we have a long one here, so they could share half a space. I forget what the numbers are. Would also need to be 8. Is this one currently 8? Yeah. Can't go any higher. Oh. Does that look good? I think it probably does. I like how it looks too. How far can I push this then? Nice. Let me just check the 1.6, 4.8 or 8. Thanks for those, Voxy. Just as I said this was locked in, and now changing it. Beautiful. .2, 6 point. Okay. Nintendo says, why does this matter so much? Because it will save as node on, and it's about making the game look good, or as good as possible. Yeah, I've written them down on paper. No more music. No more music. Mario Paint beats to move blocks to. Nice edit, Voxy. Ew, yuck. Oh no. Spacing here is bad. Oh, it's because this side is so wide. This side isn't really fixable without using more blocks, because it's wider than the... I don't think I can fix that top wall. Okay. Well, stage 1 is done, anyway. I really wish I could fix that top wall, but I don't believe I can. Oh wait! Maybe if I use the split texture I could? Not sure. Okay, it's time to start texturing stage 2. So, first things first, need y.6. And 4.8. Cool, so that's working. Right off the bat. Nice. Same here. Did I do something weird with the height there? I didn't set this for 4.8. Here's Roxy. There you go. So now these need to be the correct numbers on the X. Why are they so deep on the Z? I don't know, why are they so deep on the Z? They're all that deep. I suppose having them deep is actually kind of a good idea because it will help keep cheese in that falls out around lava. Obviously, like, it's not necessary here, but I don't think the spacing here is correct for getting these blocks to show properly. .9. Ah, that's what you mean. Sorry. Yep, not the position. Weird. Yeah, this is not going to be... Like the other top wall, this is not going to be possible to get perfect. We can do... yeah, but then it's still not even right on that side. What are the X widths? 8 and 8. Oh, you know what? It is doable. Totally doable. We got that one funky. Oh no. Yeah, because the texture's messed up there anyway. Don't know how to make these. Don't know how to fix those. I think stage 2 doesn't adhere to the same kind of spacing rules as stage 1. Is it really time for another node-on check? It is! Wow, Voxy, thank you for pointing it out. Okay, so it is now 100 hours on the 31st. December 2021, and change position again. Okay, let's do a node on check. 505. Beautiful, 505. Chili, but that's such a good picture. All the connection spaghetti. What do you mean, Chili? Arch is perfect. Easy, no problem. Is it meant to be 1.6 position on the Y? Yes. Let's use this wall as a test. Yeah. Chalup Arch. I'm hybridizing you both. Yeah, Y 1.6 is correct. What was not displaying correctly here? The top edge. So that needs to be 8. The X. The spacing is a real nightmare on this edge. This needs either narrowing or widening so that we don't have that horrible block here. Isn't that a standard size corner? It's not, okay. This would need to be 4.8 or 1.6. So let's go 4.8 first of all and try this out. Daigo says, are we polishing the game? Pretty much. Whoa, that's chunky. Alright, yeah, Chalupa makes a very good point. We don't actually have the ending fixed yet. And we've got Node on to spare, so let's just do this. Let's finish it off properly. So, we need textures back. It's going to use up a couple. And this display is working correctly. Countdown, the speedrun timer is working, and the cheese counter should be working. There's no reason it wouldn't. That's a reason why it wouldn't. Solid, destructible movable, off. Good. Good. So the Z movement on this should be powered by a constant. I forget, I've got a picture of it, but I forget what it was. Oh, there was a map, wasn't there, which we've got. And that's all good. So we just need to feed it some breathing room. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it's time. And I've got the deets here on the paper. Yep. I'm just gonna, before I do this, I'm just gonna transfer the new ones from today onto the paper. That now. Cool. All right. Amazing. Thank you very much, Foxy, for sending that through. It will be super, super useful when it comes time. Okay. Get out of here, you silly node on. Right. So I want this to trigger. Suppose it could be based on this flag after with a timer. So we'd have to set how long. I don't know how long we'll need to send it yet. And oh no, sorry, after okay, well whatever those values are, we won't know yet. How are we gonna get this into position? Are we going to feed values into Mousie's into the game screen? Set it for 100 seconds, doesn't really matter when it goes off screen. Good point. So is this going to be best to do something with moving the camera or moving this somewhere else? Can't know where Mousy would be for sure, that's true. So we need to Ooh. Oh! Boxy, we can, because we could break the, we could stop the player from being able to move Mousy once this box is triggered. Maybe we just need to teleport Mousy and disable controls. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Yeah. So. The last Mousy teleport D. Do we have... Do we have any teleports left? Mouse could be in a slightly different spot when pressing the button each time. But as long as the receive teleport on... oh, Mousy's orientation, I guess it would be, wouldn't it? I think we have used up all the teleports. Applied says, what's the ending going to be? It's going to be a credit roll with the Hall of Legends. Oh yeah, if we teleport it'll be fine because we can reset position, can't we? F. Oh no, we do have more. Okay, so we're on to G. G entrance. Leave it visible for now. Yeah, we've still got G and H free. That's amazing. And then we'll drop it smack bang in the center, super small. And we'll need a box under there. That's an entrance, not an exit. Thank you, Foxy. Mr. O says, don't we use H to disappear walls? I don't think we do anymore, Mr. O. Unless I'm misremembering. One, teleport, exit. Okay. Hey E! No need to apologize for joining late ever. Okay. Lights should be good there. Container on the last level will use H. No, it uses an A without an exit. Which is fantastic, it just deletes it. Okay, let's do some testing. Oh, I got. No, definitely worth checking, Mr. O. Thank you. Alright, I hadn't hooked it into the button system. Like, at all. Flag. Wait, hang on. It didn't do it from the button press. Did I mess something up? That timer. Great. Okay. Nice. So as long as we can make it so that Mouse's movement controls are deactivated before that, at the same point that the button's pressed, then we can have Mousy watching the UFO get destroyed. Yellow screen of death. I couldn't tell whether that was moving. That's why I've just scribbled on those textures. These aren't moving currently. Gumby says, thanks to these streams, I'm saying got, strawberry jam, bad day, and any variation of cool gamer. It's just part of my everyday vocabulary. Thanks, Dom. Gumby, you're very welcome. Chalupa finds himself saying good shout now too. I'm really surprised this moving object isn't working. Set to speed. It's on the Z. Is it because these are not movable? Yeah, I waited, Bale, for 5 seconds, but didn't change anything. There we go. Ooh, Voxy thinks they know how to prevent Mousy from moving once you defeat Meowsy. Nice. Oh, something funky's happening with these. Something's still solid. What are their thicknesses like? Okay, thicknesses are all good. Don, do you have a timer moving the object? On 100. After 5 seconds. Means as soon as you teleport there, it should be moving, because it's the same one that teleports you. Maybe you should just make them all moving objects. But this worked in our test screen, didn't it? Has something not got the... There's something that doesn't have zero gravity turned on? They're all connected to Y... There we go. They're all connected to Y+. Yep, that's what's different. So we need Z minus to Z plus. That's what was different on the other one. Good spot, Voxy. Other way around? Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes. We may need to move the screen a little bit. I can't even get through. There we go. To test if this is working. There we go. So as long as we move this way up here, it won't be a problem. It's working now as it should. No. No problems here. Why don't we see these? Get out of frame. Get another track on. Tune. You might need to make the object move faster or put a flag after the timer and send that into the map. Flag after the timer. Why would that be, Voxy? What's not working currently? Also, sorry, Chalupa, I don't know whether I read this out loud. I definitely read it for myself, but Chalupa did suggest it could be expensive, but what if Meowsy flies across the credit screen still exploding? Not sure if we have the node on for it, but I think it would be a cute touch. I love that idea, Chalupa, and it shouldn't actually cost us anything because we can just feed the coordinate. It would take some real finessing to get the placement right. Oh, because at the current speed, I don't know if it will be enough to make it scroll down the whole way. Okay, so let's just try upping the speed a bit. We will have to do a test, I think. That feels okay, except it's obviously scrolling right off the bat, which feels like you could potentially, with the credits being as dense as they will be, you could potentially miss something. So maybe I just need to move the first one down a tiny bit. Ginger says, is that a fake credit sequence? It is, yes. Move it downwards. Yep, cool. That's a cheap fix. Daigo says, are you going to add a song for the credit sequence? I think we might have to do some stuff with changing the tempo of the BGMs. I would love to have separate arrangements for the... Will you have enough time to read all the credits? It's going to be a balancing act between the 100-second output and the length of the thing. Let's actually just sit there and watch it and make sure it gets all the way to the bottom. Oh, it's so... yeah, it's very weird the way that it kind of like... Is there a piano version of the Mousy theme we use? That'd be so nice with all the other things... With all the other things disabled. That would be so good. We use an endgame node on or a set node on after the credits. Yeah, I don't know. What do people think? Should set the game screen tracking rate to 1 horizontally to fix that weird pan. Ooh, Plied, that's a really cool suggestion. Will it affect where we use inputs to move the camera? So like here we have a little camera pan. Endgame feels climactic. Okay. Pedro says do text for it. I definitely will do text. Do text. Wait, if you use a game swap, but there isn't a game to swap to, will it count as an end game? Because that seems like the perfect way to do it. Okay, so I'm going to check in on the Won't affect the button pan because that one uses buttons. It uses counters, I believe. Okay, let's see. Oof, that sound. Why did it sound like that? Didn't slide the horizontal speed. Do we need to do both? Oh, vertical is not going to do anything, right? Not that kind of vertical. Cheers, Plied, sorry. There we go. Yeah, I guess for some reason I was thinking that in this instance it was referring to like north of the screen, but of course, yeah, it's a horizontal tracking rate. Oh, that's such a good shout, Plied. Really nice. Moxie says do both. I mean, I can do. Especially if it doesn't affect... Let's check our camera movement to see whether it affects that. Oh, you know what it is going to change? We need to check it doesn't change the intro too jarringly. Lego, have a great night, and thank you for the good luck wishes. Ouija boys, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. It's more aggressive, isn't it? Feels like there's a slightly less ease in and ease out on it. The low tracking rate added some easing, yeah. There's no ease, yeah. I thought so. I don't know whether that's a worthwhile trade-off. It's also going to mess up our intro. I think we have the weird vertical pan, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of which one is the lesser of two evils, I suppose. That's so delicious. Can you send a signal to textures to make them visible? Arch, what a good shout. Then we won't see it during the pan. So they would have to come out of this one now, right? Oh, Ouija, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, let's have a look. So Meows's going to be a bit weird here because I skipped the trigger. And because I skipped the trigger, I can't go through. Okay, that got a bit weird, but it was all because of my attempt to skip. They're sort of visible. Anything we can use? Also, one thing I want to figure out is why these aren't appearing. Because they're like sunk way below them. So now they should go back to where they were originally positioned and be visible. The texture turns on the same frame you teleport. Yeah, of course. So when the camera is catching up, they're already visible. Yeah, do you think we need an extra timer? I mean, if we had an extra timer, we could also start this moving after you're there. We've got a node on. Just send the visibility from this. I think it would be nicer to have a second timer. I agree. Yeah, set the output to 100 seconds. And connect it to the second timer map. Why is that, Voxy? You mean this side, or... I guess you must mean this side. Disco, have a great sleep. I hope work goes well. Oh, you mean like this to give us extra... to give us extra juice in here? Second timer output to map. And then kill this one. Got it. Yep, understood. I got there eventually. Oh man, did I super break it by skipping the thing again? I did. Okay, no more skips. Okay, the timing can use some work. But we're closer than we've ever been. Ginger says, where did Meowsy get this machine? What's the law? Meowsy built the UFO from parts in the lab below the geothermal plant. Two seconds is a bit too much, yeah. Ooh, sorry, I've just seen that there's like messages I've not read in the Mousy thread. I'll go and take a look in a second. Boxy says maybe have a smaller delay on the timer and place the moving objects all the way down so it starts scrolling from the bottom. That's a nice idea. It would mean... It would mean... My goodness. Let's just give that a go. I know I didn't finish my thought there. I just want to see it before I comment on it. I think the time before the second lots of explosions too long. So that's good. But I think I want the central strip to always be yellow, even when the text isn't there. So maybe if we texture this, which was my plan anyway, we can texture this block. Looking good though, right? This actually all needs to come up a tiny fraction because it's currently a bit too small. Didn't grab everything. Oh no, of course I didn't because the moving object is... Think I didn't break anything there? Very good. The WarioWare BGM would be a great credit song, Gumby. Whoa, is that all of it? Or is something not connected right? Hang on. Says last, by the way. I think the continuous explosions should start before Meowsy flies away. Yeah, I agree. I'm just going to read through the comments in the thread. Okay, wacky suggestion for potentially saving 2-node on. Currently the Meowsy paw is attached to the box, attached to a hinge, attached to another box. I think we could put the cat paw on a single rotating box, Maybe the extra node-on could be used to texture the magma cheese or round off a pipe cylinder. Okay, that's worth investigating. If that works, I would love to do that. Sorry, Disco. Oh, Disco's gone. I was going to ask Disco if they'd managed to get it working, but I think Disco's gone to bed. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's texture this. Ginger says, did you get rid of the thing where Meowsy swipes at you? You mean in the first stage? That's still on the first stage, but if you're referring to the old boss, that's gone. The old boss design, where Meowsy was in the lava. Good night, Kerboy. Wider. Will this take the record as the longest stream? It is crazy that we are 2.5 hours from the baby crying stream. That is nuts. That is actually nuts. See you, Ouija. Why don't you plug a button into the flag so you can test it quicker? Because Mousy won't get teleported, right? Mercury asks, is the texture for the UFO the final one, asking for the wiki? It wasn't intended to be the final one, but at this rate it may end up being. Oh, so close. I think 2 more pixels either side. There we go. Arch says, will Mousy's cheese maze get a 120 gig patch on day 1? I mean, isn't that just industry practice? Shipped without a credit sequence. 120 gig credit sequence patch. Looking tasty. Looking delicious. Whoops. Whoops. I don't know why I always do horizontal. Okay. Yeah, something I wanted to do. That is the ground block. I wanted to pinch the colors from here. And do a little bit of that speckling. Although it's stretched so much that it might not work. It's gonna just look too much. Voxy, YouTube blocked your comment initially. I had to manually approve it. It doesn't look like the floor because of how much the pixels are spread. I'm going to undo it for now. It's quick enough to put it back if I decide to include it in the end. Didn't pay attention to whether these look good or not. Free in from the edge. Okay. All right. We're 7 minutes off a node on check. I've still got so much texture. Oh, you know what I keep meaning to do? I want to make the handrail texture not awful. Where's the handrail texture? Oh look, texture's here I didn't drag down. How many wide is this? 4 wide on each of these. That would wait, I need this to be divisible. Hang on. Oh yeah. Okay, more of these. I'm going to put a little bit of sparkle on the top edge. A little bit of reflectivity. I need a different song as well. You know what? I'm going to treat myself to Body Rock. I love that song. Time to jam, everyone. Your Majesty. Need to stretch it. Welcome back, Aiden. You outline the rail with black. Let's give it a try, a random cube. Welcome back, Disco. Disco says, I heard Body Rock and it brought me back to life. I'm gonna try it on these bits here as a test. That does look pretty good. This looks so good. One more time through. One more Body Rock. Here we go. That's nice. I wanna hang out here. Can you imagine eating your lunch here, overlooking the lava pit? Thank you, a random cube, for the suggestion on the thick outline. Yeah, exactly, Voxy. What if we held hands on the lava bridge? That's exactly the vibe from that. I feel like this is that like one mini game from Mario 64 DS where Yoshi's pulling the petals off the flower. It's got exactly that energy to me. Eee. Cancel the game. We can't have this. Look at this. Literally unplayable. Disgusting. Yeah, it's a stream for nothing. Okay, let's just check it on the third stage as well. Jess says Dom is a perfectionist. The thing is, I feel like I'm not even observational enough to be a perfectionist. I just take a long time to do everything. It's good. Happy with the new fence. Okay. What were we doing, folks? I can't even remember. Oh, it's node on check time. Okay. Body Rock, I love you, but you gotta go. We need some, we need a bit of dramatic music. Cinematic and dark. It is now time for the 8th node on check of the stream. It is 200 hours on the 31st of December, 2021. It is the last. Lucian says perspectionist. You must be tired. Did I really say perspectionist? It is the last day to work on Mousie's cheese maze. And how many node on do we have left? I can't do it. I can't do it. 506. We we haven't even gained any node on. We haven't gained a single node on. Let's get some rhythm heavy music. This is good. This is very good. 506 is incredible. We're into the party hours of the stream. We're gonna just listen to the most rocking bops. Okay. Can anyone remember? Can anybody remember what we were doing before retexturing the railing? It was something to do with the end of the game. And Pikmin OST, that's a good idea, Saft. I was going to check the third area. Are these a slightly different height, or is that just because of the sun position? Either way, they can both come down, can't they? The Y height is 5.4. 4, 2. Oh, I also need to do this. Smash highlight says one thing, I think the full credits don't show. Place it at 54.1. Thank you, Foxy. One. We need to do texture here. That doesn't loop very well. That communicate clock? I don't have much room to work with. Texture will be stretched if you draw it here. That's true. Let's see how it looks. I'll have to make it super skinny. That works better anyway. And it looks like an L. This is where I drew it. This is where I drew it before the Voxy. Oddolly, I actually sketched that down. So Oddolly just said, I just had a great idea. Maybe it could have little doodles of Mousy and cheese or something throughout the credits. I jotted that down on my paper today when I was thinking about it. However, because of the texture space, I don't think there's going to be room. Into you. Two flipper rolls. Yeah, if we manage to save enough node on, I think that is doable, Voxy. Alright, let's try that. That's right, Odd. Yeah, Odd Ollie, we're doing the credit sequence. Okay. So the clock looks okay. Obviously the position is bad. This is a Rhythm Heaven track, Gumby. It's the Remix 10 from Rhythm Heaven. I'm okay with how they look though. If we can just get the position right, that'll be fine. Tonton Da. Okay, so if I move the timer out slightly and down one block, sorry, if I move this down one block and move this in a little bit, that should be okay. Arch can't read Mousie's handwriting. Yeah, Voxy. Respect. Voxy says, by the way, I posted something that might be useful in the thread. Mario, I am a Thai abusive video. Incredible, thank you. Oh, disabling Mouse's inputs once Meowsy is defeated. Got it. Yes, that is actually useful. Thank you. Nice one. Thanks, Foxy. Thanks for everything. Have a good sleep. Shorter than before, right? Can't believe that we're at 30 concurrent viewers currently. That is incredible. This is yeah, whatever. Yeah, Lucian, I think you might be right. Lucian says, don't know if you have the stats, but I'd wager your viewership never dropped below 20. I don't think there's any way for me to explicitly see that, but I've been keeping tabs on it, and I don't believe it had. Into you. Okay, so we can widen out that cheese by 1 more pixel, and then we're good. Okay, let's do this thing that Voxy listed here. So, to disable Mousie's inputs once Meowsy is defeated, the Meowsy defeat flag output, which is this one, can be sent to the off input of the A button flag. Yeah, I believe it'll also disable the BGM, so you can use that to your advantage to play the credits theme instead. Nice. Okay, so let's drag this over here. Yeah, Odd Ollie, I really want to do that. Reposition this. Let's pause the music for a minute, because I want to do a little bit of a fun explore. BGM. Maybe organ. Feels a little bit sad though. Through a little bit of an experiment, let's just put a weird slow constant into it. Wait. Can't be minus, can it? Yeah, I forget what the inputs are on the... I use... Okay, so 0.25. Can't even hear that. Definitely not that. Gumby says good speed is 0.60. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, this is like bad boy mousy music. That's kind of sick though. Oh, that feels a bit more. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not that. I think it's just this. I think that's what we go for. Lead synth, horn, trans synth. I think that's going to be too many tracks, Sav. Let me just try that at 0.50. That feels like it's been slowed. 2.70. Honestly, 60 might have been the one. That feels a little bit fast. I'm torn between 16-bit rock and Eurobeat. I think I like the intro of Eurobeat more. .4. Hey, why did Mouse's cheese maze take 6 months? Because of stuff like this. Guitar makes it feel too heavy. And that feels too full. I think the 6 is it. I think it's just straight up 6. And that'll be the end of it. Alright, we've got to give this a go. Is it just me or is Meowsy dropping? I think it was just because of my position. So good. I wasn't looking. Did anyone see whether it showed the full credits? Did it say last at the end? I wasn't looking, so I didn't see. Hope it did not say last. So it is currently 2:30, Chalupa. Is the timer running out? Maybe at 0.80? The credit blocks are not solid. How much do I owe the Sandman now? Too much. Wait, none of those are... None of these are coming with, are they? By making the credit block taller so the connection is more stable. Okay. Is that enough? Guess I should really do it with all of them, huh? 0.8. You're crazy with the high, okay. We'll do 10 and 1.80. Let's give that a go. Great suggestion, Blythe. Let's see if it works. Why did Mousy make a squeak then? That was totally it. So as long as we get the position of the first one right. Yes, Mr. O, the comments of the Hall of Legends have gone. Nice work, Clyde. Great shout. Lupa says we need an extended credits theme video. I need to jam to this. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. But where did the legends go? Ginger, they go onto the credits screen here. All of the legends. Arch thinks I should keep the last. I don't think we'll have enough room. Griff says you're feeling good? Yeah, I'm feeling really good. Okay, can we slow it down a bit then? I can still hear Meowsy breaking in the background. Oh Dolly, do not worry, all of the Hall of Legend names are noted down, triple checked and everything. They'll be more accurate than they were before because I'd actually mistyped some quantities. Some of them were slightly wrong. That's a much better speed in my mind. Beautiful. Okay, we need to go back to texturing. It's time to texture. We've got to. It's the kind of the biggest stumbling block between getting this thing done and not. So let's drag Mousy back to the beginning. Go through one stage at a time. Check what's left to be textured. Slap some textures on there. Yeah, Chalupa, do not worry. I appreciate it, but don't worry. I always know when it's time, and we're not quite there yet in terms of me having to check out completely. That's fine. I just put him in the wrong spot. Oh, you know what we do need to do? We do need to test. The end screen BGM works correctly. I'm just going to dash through everything. Check it works. The timing on that's very good when the music stops. That rocked. The comedic timing is amplified by the music just stopping so abruptly. The music stopping is amazing. Look at this. Okay, I don't think need the minute counter, because I guess if you're speedrunning, I mean, let's leave it, because I guess first time players will see the minute counter, but if you're speedrunning, you can definitely do it in under a minute. Okay, nice. Somebody was asking for Pikmin music before. Let's have a little bit of Pikmin. Oh, beautiful. Okay, here's the deal, folks. I'm gonna get us to the top of the hour. So, like 20 more minutes. We'll see where we are. Okay, I'm going to disconnect the BGM. Every texture here is okay. I don't love this back wall, but I'm going to accept it for this version. It's fine. So let's move on to stage 2. Have a look. So this one here just needs replacing with a four-sided one. See if that works. I will go to bed in exactly 20 minutes. So annoying that it's popping out. Next up is this one. Night Gumby, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to just basically slap textures on here. I'm just going to get stuff in position. So we can see what's going on even if the alignment isn't good. I'm doing okay, Abe. I'm being a little bit quiet now. I'm definitely feeling the power of sleep, but I'm very good at knowing it when it is time, and I am getting there. But we've got at least 15 minutes. Okay, so that's 8 on that port. I thought that was the one, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, Chalupa says, I want to take a moment to appreciate this community. Everybody caring more about Dom's health than the video content. That's rare stuff right there. I think that's a general summary for this entire community. I think it's really special. The folks that have kind of gathered around GBG are so caring and so generous, and it's wonderful. And I do really appreciate everybody looking out for my well-being. And like I say, I'm just being a little bit quiet. And I will wrap up soon. As much as I would like to keep going, I know that I very quickly hit a point where I'm just no longer useful, right? Like I hit a point where even if I wanted to stay up, I wouldn't get anything done. And it usually is like a cliff edge. Nice seeing texture up here, at long last. Okay, I need to check which ones I need to connect here. Oh, straight off the bat. There's a lot of blocks here, and it might be a thing that can be simplified, to be honest. Not the most efficient. Can I play the suggested song in DevDays chat? Okay.
Attention gamers. Man, I wish I found this program sooner.
What is this? Okay, where's an advert? Oh, this is the rest area music, isn't it? Attention gamers. Ooh. By the way, chat, we're at 64 likes. I think there's a number we can reach before I go. You've got 10 minutes. We hit 70 likes. It's game over. I think I'm gonna get this stage textured in a form before I run out of time. Thank you, Ginger. Hang on. Hang on. Not this one. I've seen the incredible sheep counting in chat. Got 5 minutes left. Okay, stage 2 is textured. It looks bad, but it's textured. Five minutes off a node on check. Let's try and do as much as we can on this one. See that? You see what I did there? A nice save. Nice node on saved right there. Wait. Actually not. Game. Okay, 2 minutes left. I cannot believe I cannot believe chat's counting. Okay, chat. You go to 100, but no more. If I see a number after 100, then I don't know what to suggest. Don't go over 100. There we go. Okay, it's now 3. If you count over 100, you'll get timed out. It's now 3 o'clock, and it is time for me to wrap up. It's also time to do a node on check. So, this is going to be the last node on check of the stream. It's 300 hours on the 31st of December 2021. We're 8 hours 50 minutes into the stream. We've done a lot today. Huge amount. Sadly, it's not finished. But I think we basically gave it all we've got and made some massive reductions to Node On while keeping so many features. And hey, everybody that voted that the poison cheese would make it to the end of the stream, congratulations, it did. So you were all correct. Poison cheese has not been deleted. Let's do the check. 510. That's scary. So, how many connections do we have here? Okay. So, poison cheese is going to get cut. It's going to get cut. Not now, but it will have to go, because there's not going to be enough to texture the entire game. And texturing it is more important. So, let's resume this as soon as possible. But now, I'm going to go count mousies and head to sleep. Chalupa, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Alright, let's back it up. I will put this out as a quote-unquote leak, and I'll pin it in the I'll update the pin in the Mousies Dev Days thread as usual. So let's go back it up. ZD pause. Thank you everybody for your very, very kind words. And I'm so proud of how much we've done. Change this one to say backup. Wow, background. Background. Backup. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the New Year's wishes. If you didn't hear earlier in the stream, I won't be streaming tomorrow. So Happy New Year to everybody. I will see you in 2022. It won't be long until we have our next community stream. And it won't be long until we get Mousy done. Alright. Time to say bye-bye, everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you for being here and chatting and hanging out. If you lurked, if you've been watching this whole stream and you didn't once send a message, congratulations, that's impressive. So we have a great sleep. Bye-bye.